stream of Foundry. Today we will be working on Olumite production so that we can get our jetpack fuel going. So we can start using our jetpack because this is getting old, not being able to fly and build. So here we are. You know, I always forget something, don't I? Well, not always, but a lot of times I forget stuff. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so off stream I did a little bit of cave exploring and lava exploring to get some of the crystals and the xeno scrap, so we can do some upgrading stuff here today. So we will just go down the list and just kind of upgrade everything that we can, because we should have more than enough now. I got quite a bit of it. And then we can get to work. That way we got all our stuff up to speed and able to do what we need to do. Did a lot of work today on the channel stuff of getting some branding going. So I kind of did some designing of a logo and banner, and I did some made some panels. I didn't get to update like a bio or anything like that, but I'll be working on that over the next week or so. Kind of starting to look like I am really going to be doing this, right? Rather than just somebody just kind of playing. And one more, this is it. So that is our upgrades for the second tier of the xeno crystals. Now we got to find a power damaged power core, which now that we have this scanner, which I'm not sure how to use, short range scanner into can track. Okay, so it looks like our scanner up above. So if we hit J, it brings up this scanner, and then we can choose what we're looking for. So I'm guessing this is underground, maybe in the cave systems or something. So that's what we'll, I'll leave it set to that. And then if I happen to see that kick off when we're doing something. And, you know, I'm going to pull all this stuff out of here and throw it into the bigger storage so that this will just be for this stuff. Oop, I flew right by it. I got my speed up a little bit so that we can move a little bit faster. As you can see, we're moving pretty good. Clip. So, research. I think I have all the research I can have done with the current that we have. So we're going to have to upgrade to the yellow science packs. And how about our cargo? Our space station cargo. And our upgrades, we can fit 2 more upgrades in there. Oh, the Thermalite's always a good one to have. That way you don't pay on that. And I think we're already... Nope, we're not. So I'll throw that in there too. So yeah, I got that orbital laser, which helps you mine, but I'm not sure how that works. I've never played with that before. So our money situation isn't very good right now. It's because we need to finish this up first. So where we left off is I was figuring out a balancing system so it pulls from all 10 storage boxes. So this is what I came up with, and it works very well. So if you have one line here, it does up to here, fill in the belt. So that's a pretty good, in my opinion. This speed, I'm not... Wow, okay. Like a dolphin or something jumping out of the water. So we need to extend this out a bit. Yeah, I can pave around the island. I guess that's not terrible. We need it so that we can do this here. So my first block is kind of lined up with that. So we'll do the same thing here. And then we'll just work it from there. Oh, I gotta delete these two yet. And I forget what number that was in. Holy smokes. I forgot what number I had that in. So that's that there, and then we go to 2 of them. So used to hitting Q, I forgot what my my numbers. That's right, I gotta do 2 of them deep. And then okay, we also do one on the ends over here. That is right in line with that, so. Wrong. That's these end ones. Throw that in and throw that in. So, not sure, like, it's pretty well balanced, but I'm not sure if you'd want to say that it's 100% of a balanced system. So, then 4 across. Okay. And then these, get it as well. I believe. Why am I'm off by 1 here. Doesn't matter if things are gonna have to be deleted out anyway. So. Okay, that is our 4 across there, then back to the outside and 1 in the middle. And then this is our middle here, and then our outside. One, 2, and 3, and let's throw these belts back in. And 4 across again. Again, you must have thousands of accounts you set up for your little scammy stuff for these poor kids that are trying to do stuff. It's always the same website, and it's different accounts all the time. So the scam that these people do to these kids is they say, "Oh, I'll give you 1,000 followers on Kick, and that way you can get monetized or whatever thing." But they're not it's not real people. It's him has literally 1,000 accounts set up, and then he has a bot every time a stream goes live, has a bot shoot a message out saying, "Hey, come to this website, I'll blah 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 blah," and it's just him. It's not even real people accounts. All right, skip the middle lane and then do the outside ones here. And I don't know why Kick can't do anything about that. You know, he tries to be slick and not use his use the .com, and he kind of spaces it out so it doesn't get recognized by the bots and stuff. And I'm sure these younger kids don't have any idea, and they just, oh, that's cool. I can get 1,000 people. Wow. Two right next to each other. I'm thinking this might be easier to actually do without belts next time. And just hopefully I can bring some awareness to these kids. Granted, I know I'm new to streaming, but I know scams, so just try to, hopefully if somebody does watch this that is streaming will kind of go, oh, okay, that's a scam, I'm not going to do that. Just grow organic with people. They'll eventually catch on to you, and the ones that like you will watch you and, you know, mesh with your personality. And, you know, you're not going to stream for everybody because everybody has different likes and all that kind of stuff, and different personalities and all that good stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna just kind of pave around this. Just so that we can get kind of some belts together for this. And what I'll do is I'll probably bring these around the island a little bit here. So it's I'm gonna keep it off the island. And I think maybe I'll bring it up here. Yeah, there's nothing here except for these belts here. And this is gonna kind of change anyway. Let's do a mass delete. Probably going to delete all this stuff too. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of it. So I'll have to do that too because this sticks out. And then that. And we'll destroy all that. Oh, what is this? Xenologistics. Click here to set resupply. What? Okay, this is standby. We have some stuff here we're gonna have to try to figure out because I'm getting into some new territory. Some of this I have kind of played and some I have not even touched. So I need to find out what this is. I vaguely remember seeing some. Oh, I got portals. I vaguely remember seeing something that I researched that this logistics tower, logistics container, and I have this stuff. So it supports 40 slots. So I put that down where my supply depot is and run what I want in there, and then it just supplies me when I'm in thing coverage. So whenever I run close to it, it'll fill me up to whatever I set. Then I'm guessing that's what that is. So I need to get those two things. So if I remember, we'll do that too. Okay. Just for now, I'm going to kind of leave these sitting here, even though I'm not going to use them. Come on. I'll just leave them sit there, and then I'll. Am I going to redo this whole thing? Because now I'm coming up in a different spot, and I think I'm gonna. All right. Mass delete time. Just gonna get all this kind of going and delete it out of here. This is going and this is going, and looks like we'll I keep on hitting control instead of shift. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. That'll just get rid of that. And even though these aren't empty, I'm out. They're out. Time for a clean slate. And we'll delete what we can. Now this is probably going to fill my inventory up. But we'll just delete this stuff out of here. And there, I keep on hitting control. I hope that doesn't become a habit now. Okay, and let's get that little bit out of there. Perfect. Okay, there you go. Now, technically, I could probably throw more train stations this way if I had to as well. So let's go back down to our logistics layer. We kind of started pulling over here. I guess what I need to do is bring this down. If I delete that, that's going to bring water in, I think, right? So if I do this one first. Oh, I got to dig it, not delete it. And then if I throw a block in here, that should now block. Yes. Come on, walk down there, would you? Come on. And then we'll do that. That way I have it looking pretty good. And then we will take and copy this. And if we go up like that, that should be perfect. Come here. Scratch that. We will back up. Then we will come from here and go up. So, so up here, I only need I forget how many. I don't need that. I don't need that there yet. So I only need truly one lineup. Why did I have two though? Something's one goes here, I think maybe. Oh, geez, my fingers. Okay, yeah, okay. So I need two lines up here. And I wonder how it would look if I just kind of had everything set up here. Because if I did 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then bring these down, and then they can all go up. And then if I need I'm trying to think of my distribution right now. Hey, what's going on? What time is it? Yeah, I missed you by a little bit, huh? Because I'm really in deep thought again. Hope you like a little raid last night. I was almost ready to take bets if you would notice us. You would have won off your bet against me. I wonder if it's like that dimensional teleporter that Satisfactory has. Yeah, I'm wondering how that works, but it does show that there is a coverage area of 96 by 96. So you have to kind of go into that. So it's not quite as good as that, I think, but it's kind of interesting. It's almost like resupply bots. I forget what game had those in it that I played with. I'm going to play around with the trains tonight just to see how they work. Do you require any power grid connection? No power grid connection for the train tracks, unless it's, you know, on the floor. It might need it for that. But I don't think they even have that set up. So yeah, it doesn't mention anything about needing power. Hopefully they do institute doing like a high power intake for at least the train station to power the train tracks. Because that would be nice to be able to have power go through the train tracks, like Satisfactory, I believe, does that. Because I had to build a separate power plant way out just to power a few machines out there, and if it was attached to the train tracks, I could have just done that. So, yeah, I worked a bit on the channel stuff today. I got like a logo and banner and panels designed up. Took me all day. And I was starting to work on doing some alerts and kind of doing that. As a matter of fact, I just got your text message. Just got your chat messages are coming through my other chat. I just seeing them pop up. So that was a big delay. Holy smokes. And I kind of don't like they pop up and then they disappear. So I got to change that around too. So I'm trying to do a little updating and kind of have the stream be a little bit more professional looking and stuff like that. Wonder if you place them every 192 or so. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. Definitely worth a try when we get to that section. Kind of like logistic hubs work in Factorio. Yeah, right. Yep. So they just kind of communicate with each other. So I'm in a lot of new territory for Foundry. Like, there's a lot of this stuff that I haven't played around with yet. So yeah, I'm kind of curious on a lot of this stuff. I think I played around with there's construction or something like that. These big buildings. I kind of played around with those for a little bit, and that was about it. I think I made this radio tower thing, wherever that is. There's this. I think I built this, and that's as far as I got. So yeah, cool. Kind of finishing up. I made a big balancer for my 10 lines. It seems to be working pretty good. I can take from this end belt here and it gets to the second to last belt. So it's pretty efficient and works. I mean, I could probably do another couple of things here, but it's just getting kind of big already. So I just ended it there. And I'm trying to think of how I want to do my logistics here. I think I might just pull belts I need up for when I need them. But it's going to get messy down there if I do that. So, that's what I'm kind of just working on now and trying to figure out if I want to just bring everything up. And then if I don't need it, I can delete this out and just run it straight. And that way everything's going to be kind of still neat and organized and not jumping all over everything. So for now, that's the way I'm going to do it. And we'll see how that goes. Because it could be an absolute nightmare. I might actually even run out of space of doing this. And I might have to get rid of this island, and I really don't want to. I might have to do some funkiness overbelting stuff. Well, for right now, I only need these 2 lines up. This line. This line is going to come to here. And we'll throw in a splitter there. And or balancer, they're not splitters in this game. Throw that there. This can go feed in our power. Get that back online. We kind of stopped making some money because we stopped producing. This whole time we've been maybe it would be better just to run the belts when I need it and bring them up where I need it, because I kind of like having the belts all spread out though and looking kind of cool. Like the, out on this looks like a circuit board rather than just like, okay, I'll pop up right here. All right, I need to get this finished up too. I forgot all about this. And these are all outputs. Get up on top of here. These thrown in. It is so difficult to watch chat and concentrate and build. Like I'm sure you get better at it over time. Like you're just always gonna develop that habit of looking wherever your chat is and seeing. But boy, that's a difficult task. I know when I was streaming, a year or 2 years ago for a little bit. Why didn't that? I think I screwed something up. Because that looks right. And it's these 4. That's these 3, skipping 2 in between, yeah. It all looks right. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, maybe we'll just get rid of some of this. Always deleting foundations. They're really bad today. Okay. So our next belts. Is he going up and over? Is this going to look kind of decent? So we'll do up. We'll do like that there, and just to keep these even and looking good, in my opinion there. I see these bubbles popping up, so that's that grabs my attention. I know some people that have the first message, someone types read out loud, and I know someone is there. That might not be a bad thought either. Not sure what the bot is that does it though. Yeah. I got that Botrex, something like that. I don't even remember the name of it. But it seems to be pretty good. That's what that I got, like my subscriber and follower account stuff. I figured out how to link that up before, and now I gotta figure out how to do the alert thing, which seems sort of easy, but it's because I'm streaming on multiple. I gotta figure out how to get it to work for all of them, and like to get it into OBS and where it's going to pop it up and all that kind of stuff. I think it's just going to take a little bit of time. I should be able to get that pretty close to being done tomorrow, I think. you know, all the things you got to do to set up a new channel. And that'll be it for that right now. That can go there, and that can go there. Nope, I want to do this and put that over here. Okay. But yeah, that wouldn't be bad if what was that? But yeah, to have I've heard some streams that I watched. People had that. God, it's tough talking and trying to build at the same time. No, one too many there. Oh, we got one more there. These need to come out another row. Here and here. Come on. What a... Boy, oh boy, that was being finicky. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I managed to double click. All right, get those up. So yeah, this could be kind of a mess to get all this out of here. I'll have to bring them up and then over things, but figure it out. I don't know why I'm moving back and forth. Okay, there we go. 4 lines up for that. And then I need... I think this is my mineral. Yep. So my mineral's over on this side. Not set up yet. But I'm ready to roll. I'll probably do the same sort of thing here. Let me fill in here while I'm kind of doing this. Ugh. There. I don't think it's almost filled in everything. Oh, I forgot. I jump like a dolphin when you come out of the water. Kind of funny. I don't know if that's because I got my speed set higher or what. Okay, just wanted to kind of get that finished off, so that's all the same. So this is going to be kind of a challenge because I don't remember totally what I did here. I'll have to be running back and forth a little bit, I think. So I know that one goes there. Okay, then those two and then that. And there. Come on, there you go. So the reason why I'm doing the belt balancers is that because I have the train system set up until I get logic done. I can't see up there. It'll pull from every storage container and kind of keep the train running evenly, so I don't have one container be totally empty and then nothing gets fed, and it'll kind of stop the stop everything. And this one, I think I do 4 across here. Okay, I don't know why I'm not doing bulk delete here. Let's kind of be a little bit smart about it. That, at least for that one, I could do a bunch of them at once. Okay, what it all can do, I see it does have that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really, I just really started, I've had it for a while, just the free version, and I kind of started getting into it a little bit deeper today, with the pro whatever, and I haven't really had the time to check because I had to come online or come on stream. So cool. Cool. That'll be fun. Oh, hey. That's not a good hole. Really, I'm one shot from being able to do that. Okay, so then I got, coming back one, dead middle and all the way. Actually, this is working out pretty good, having those, that other Bitrix spot I kind of set up. And it pops up and I see it. But it's delayed from the other one, which I don't like that. Shit, now I forgot what I was doing. I know it was on the end. I gotta go back and check. Dead middle, okay. And then we're back to 4 again. And over here. Yeah, I didn't play around with the balancer too much, so I didn't want to spend a whole ton of time with it. And I think it's 4 again. So wait a minute. Why is that? Why are those off? I think I didn't go far enough back. There we go. Okay, now it's these 4 again. Okay, now those were instant. So, I'm getting double because I have the restream bot on, so I'm kind of getting like double messages popping up on that one. I've been liking the mod so far, though. Played around with the duplicator last night for a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to try that out too for the blueprinting, but I have to do it offline because there's like a lot of the buttons are already key bound to stuff. So I'm like, how is this gonna work? So I'm gonna have to kind of figure out what's in a key binding and change it around. I think I'm not sure. I went too far. I think that's too. Nope. I took out what I need. Come on. So that doesn't seem right though. That shouldn't be. This one's wrong. That's what's screwing me up. This is wrong. This needs to be here. That's what's making it a little bit off. Okay, there we go. And then I think it's just... I gotta go down and look again. How do you like the duplicator? Is it seem like it's easy enough to do, or 4 and then it's 2, 2, 1. You can change the key bindings for most of the mods from main menu in each of the mod settings. It's not bad. Oh, I put on reward channel like rewards, viewing rewards or chatting rewards or something. I just flipped the switch, so I don't know what that's about. And apparently you reached level 1. That's cool. Yeah. I'll have to definitely play around with that because for all the stuff you do, it's nuts. Oh, I didn't even realize that was somebody else. How you doing? Let's see, then it was this. And, let's see, there. Yeah, I was thinking about getting really fancy with these belt bouncers, like a Factorio belt balancing thing, but I'm like, we don't have undergrounds here, and in order for me to kind of go up and over, it was too messy. So I was like, yeah, scratch that idea. So I just did this. I did it like at the end of the stream last night, so I was kind of tired and just busting through it. But it seems to work, so that's all that really matters. Okay. Done. And I think what I'm gonna do is back these up so I have a little bit more room. All right. Now I might as well set all these. I gotta do it from this side. It'll mess me up if I don't. So get all these outputs put on. Oh, hey. Yeah, back up there. There we go. Okay. Now, how do I want to run these up here? Boy, sometimes these rocket boots do amazing stuff, and sometimes it's just lackluster. Like, I can't wait to get jetpack fuel. Yeah. Okay. See, and then that jumps you super far. So if I come up kind of here, that'll be good. I might as well go right from the end, actually. Trying to work around these all the time. So I'm gonna do my ups right here. How many do I need up here? 1, 2. Do I really need 4 lines up here? Yep, I agree with that too. So mineral rock. It's 10 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 140. So one belt will supply 2 of these. And I'm going to keep this kind of looking the same here. What do I got going on here? These are all inputs. Oh, that's the input for that. Okay. So I can easily branch off these 2 lines, so that'll be 2 and 3. And I think I needed this just needs a belt upgrade when I get to it. Okay, now I got things figured out, I think. So this will be for here, and this will branch off of for here. I'm going to place that, I think, back. Okay, so that line's going to peel off of here for that. So actually, I think I'm trying to line things up, and so things are kind of looking symmetrical up here. Let me get rid of this. Then this line is for here, but I don't like how, I don't want that really sticking out that far, and that needs to be here. I guess I'm gonna have to have it sticking out that far. It is what it is. Okay. Shoot, that one should have been first, because that's going to actually be here. That'll still work though, because I can run that there. And that there, so that'll still work. So I think I'm 1 over from here. Yeah. I'm gonna replace that. That's gonna bug me, even though I'm not gonna see it ever. So that needs to be there. So all this needs to come out. Let me just do a bulk delete here. And got my mind again is not functioning again very well today. I mean, this will work, but it's not quite what I was looking to do. I wanted to get that on the other side, but this actually works out a little bit better. There, and then that one is going to come to here, so that's got to go back one more, and then this one's going to come to here. There we go. It's a little bit better. Oh, I've been sitting around too long today on the computer. I can already feel it. And my glass, which is this line here, is underperforming because I gotta wait till the Mark III belts. Okay, so I want the I want these lines to come here, I think. I'm gonna do a little wonkiness with them, but again, I'm trying to preserve the trees and stuff a little bit. Because I don't know, I like having little islands and stuff there like that. This looks cool. Okay, there. Okay, so now our production is back up and running. Now that I got that done, we can start working on the next thing, which was, I guess, figuring out the Olumite production. I remember I did that once at some point, but I don't remember what. So these trains, now that production lines are back up, these trains should start running again. I mean, the cars are half full, so they should drain a little bit. So all these machines should start kicking on. Pounders are pounding away. I guess I got a lot of stuff that was still full. Yep. Storages are still full. Here comes the cement. So cement's starting, which will start these up again. There we go. So things are going to start consuming again, which is good. Those are all full. Those are all full. So storage is full. Yep. So it's just the concrete blocks that I was we're not running. is kind of strange. I thought, no, everything must be full. And the only thing chugging, well, science is going, green science is going, but nothing else is really moving. And this stuff is for these ships. And you know what I need to do? I just remember that too. Speaking of the ships, I need to start producing some more stuff for sale. So I need to do, I can do these light bots. And I can do these snack bots. And I can't do those yet. I got to get the Olumite up for that. That I need Olumite. That I need Olumite. That I need Olumite for... Because the circuit boards take Olumite. Or take the polymer boards, which take the Olumite. So there's a pretty big thing with that. Let's destroy that. Don't need that in there. Don't need that in there. Need that in there. Or that. Need that in there. All right. So I think I'm just going to make these real quick. Then I can get them sent up. And I'm going to do that on this side of the belt system. And I need glass. So glass is on the line right here. So I can kind of start anywhere from right here. So I'll kind of come over, do some more foundation work. I got a lot of foundation yet. I should, seeing I'm this close to them, I should really just fill my pockets up. Really, why are you being so difficult today? Oh, it's because I'm off by 1 block somehow. Okay, let's go fill up our pockets with some foundation. Thank you. I might move this down further so I don't have to run as far. Or I should set up that distribution thing. Okay, so we are going to need to build. Oh, I need concrete for that. I don't know if it's worth doing these bigger units, and I could kind of do a bigger production to sell more, because I'm assuming as you go up with the robots that they'll sell more of them. I don't know why I'm coming in here. So right now my one thing wants screen bots and light bots. I'll make the light bots for him. Only wants 96 of them, which is not a lot. And we're making these do what? 5, so I'm making 15. A minute, so that's 900 an hour I'm making it, and they're only buying 96 of them. So I don't know if I need to scale that big. Okay. I want to try to keep things kind of symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the belt. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is where my machines have to go. Might even be better to do this. And then my machines go right there. And then my line starts here. I need the assembler. And I'm facing them all that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get a recipe put in here. So these are going to be my snack bots. These take 4 inputs. Yeah, and they only take 1 of each. Jeez, I can do. Maybe I'm going to do 6 of these. Because they barely take anything. I didn't even realize that, and I should have done 6 of those machines. Been selling a lot more. Control copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if these other ones take the same. It doesn't matter. I'll run them down anyway. So, this takes 4, so I can run. Two down. And then I'll do an output on this, I think. And then I'll run 2 on this way. Okay, so these are going to be inputs. And these are going to be inputs. These are going to be inputs. And these are going to be outputs. Perfecto. Okay. So we need machine parts and xenoferrite plates. So machine parts are really easy right here. So we can do here. I didn't need to take out on that one. Yeah, I still do though. So I can throw the balancer back in here. This will curve and come out. That can go there. Can go there. Machine parts. We'll do the down first here, so that gets put in. Xenoferrite plates. Right there. One, 2, 3, 4. It's terrible. All I do is seem like I do is count on this stream, huh? That's there. Oh, I shouldn't have spun it. Go in there. And there we go. And I'm doing it backwards because I'm used to doing that side. That goes that way. These need to go out of there. That needed to be on this side. I had the muscle memory. I need to put in our balancer first. There we go. Okay, xenoferro plates, machine parts, electrical components, and glass. So I'm gonna actually do glass first on this outside one, because there's gonna be some fun belt work to do. Glass. I'm trying to stop myself from counting out loud. Oh, there is no balancer on these. Because it's only one line. That's got to go back one. I'm doing this all backwards and it's messing me up. Okay, you're going to be a pain in the neck. There you go. Let's see that. And go there, and then this one. These can go here. And there. Okay. That's glass. And then electrical. See, this is where I'm going to have to be a little bit funky because that needs to be back. Back to here so that I can go down. Back down here. Not too funky, just funky enough. Why am I copying the slope? I want the belt. Okay. I'm even hitting the lid. What is going on? I guess the slope was kind of stopping me from doing what being able to place anything. Okay, and then this can go away and then two. And up. Yeah. Okay, so now those should be starting to manufacture already. And actually, I think I can stay because it's going to be kind of that far. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6. I'm going to have to build out further, I think, to accommodate this. It's farther than I had to go, but it is absolutely fine. And I didn't make these, did I? So I need 2 of those. And if I do that, they look like, look, it's a coffee pot and toaster. Oh, it's a snack pot, I guess. Okay. That is so funny. Configure shipping power transfer from factory to station. And these are Snack bot. Confirm. We don't want that. We want the bigger because they can take more. So we'll do 44 and confirm. And there they go. They're getting loaded into storage already. Okay, I'm gonna do as well. I should probably get the thing that's in your hand. Where did that go? Oh, it wasn't done being built yet. Okay. Wrong button. R, not F. There we go. So now we can configure these to be sold at our friendly neighbor over here. Oh, he wasn't taking those. He's taking the light bots, so that's on the next one. Okay, close this, go back to space station. Let's I think, yeah, we got to do this, and then we can enable. I'm going to enable these as well. And there's our snack bot and enable. So we'll be making a little bit of moolah off of those. Let's get our next line set up, which is probably going to take the same thing, I'm almost going to guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. That jumped on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bigger light bot. Okay, yeah, they take something a little bit different, which is nice. And six of those, and these are 4 inputs as well, so we'll do the same exact configuration. On this side, probably should run the belts first because it just does make life a lot easier. After I put these on, of course. And these are going to be inputs as well. Boy, you get counting. And you can't stop. Can't stop counting. And it's to there. There. There and here. And this. I'm not sure if we'll be able to throw this station up. Oh, yep, that works out pretty good. These are me 3 spaces, which I'm happy with. So, we'll do that. I know it's not configured yet. I'm going to do that. These are going to be those bots, and we can take 40, add a clip, and confirm. I'll have to probably buy some more ships. It's more of the big boys, but we're kind of broke right now. We can't even afford one. And that goes there. So now we can go and throw all these in here. And now we can throw our output belts on. Our loaders. And there. Did I forget one over there? Nope, those are done. So now I can throw our down spots on here. Oh, that's the machines. Like, what is that noise? Okay, so this is going to take... So I can do machine parts and then electric on here. So that means this can go away. And... balancer is going to go here and here. Belt straight through, belt curves, and goes to you. This was going to be electric components. Oh, that's right. I don't have to go that far for these because there is no balancer going in. I always forget. These single lines screw me up because I don't balance at the end. And again, this muscle memory thing is it's cool. So these will be ups. Get a balancer in. Nope. Right there. And I don't know why I put a belt here. I can save myself from having to put a belt there. But I started doing that down the line, so I'm kind of just staying consistent with it. Actually, it probably does look better because it matches that rather than that just falling right off all the time. I'll go with that. Okay, and again, I'm going to do the far belt first. And it's glass and steel. So I'm going to do the far belt first. Which will be glass. Because then I got room to kind of do the steel and get it back down. And 2 for the ramp. 2 for the bouncer, 2 for the ramp. And I believe I got this side first. So throw that in. Throw that in. This is going to give me a hard time because there's nothing there. There. And there. Okay, and now it's time for some steel beams. So see if we can work this out. Ramp, belt, balancer, up. What? I'm out of ramps. Good thing our little supply depot is right here. I should probably get that little supply thing set up. Storage is empty. Okay, those are assemblers set up. I might as well, I'm here, so I might as well just top up everything, right? There we go with those. There. And there. That's good. I hand make those. Don't need those, don't need those. Oh, I don't need those assemblers anymore. I just need the mark. Why are these not being made? Because I don't have... Oh, I never brought down a line of advanced. Oh, that's kind of ugly. I got them here, and they're being made right here. I got that, and those are over there. I don't know, there's a clean way to really do this. Oh, I forgot all about planning that one out. There's going to be more advanced stuff I'm going to need to bring down there too. How much do I have any space underneath here? There's water. I'm in the water right there. Let's see if I need 4 spaces. And I'm dead on ground here, so I'll have to do a lot of the digging. So that splits, and then if I do... What's that? Okay, because they're bringing that on the line. So if I tap here, kind of do this to clean this up a bit, throw another splitter down. Oh, look at that. I made the hole in a pretty good spot. For a change, that's kind of neat. That can go back there, and then this one can go here, and then this will go down the hole, but we got to open this up 2 more blocks. Oh, I'm out of ramps, so that's what I went over there to go pick up, and then I got tricked into doing that. These go there. And I guess they'll just go anywhere because I'm out of those, so. And I might as well pick up some belts while I'm here, because I'm probably getting pretty low. At 2,000, I'll grab them all. Screw it. I think I researched. I think I didn't research Mark III belts. I'm on a laptop going to head off and play something for a bit. All right, cool. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. You've been coming every night. I like it. It's cool. Yeah, that was only 7 minutes late. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's see, 4. This will be going down. Do that because I'm not sure. If I stay, so that's on those sides of that. So that's right here. So if I actually, yeah, I think actually I'll be pretty good with staying there, and I can do the belt to come out here, and I can put an input here, and then these will be ups, which I can't do anything now, and then we can start drilling a hole. And let's go. I really don't like these 3x3s. For right now, I'm going to do 2x2 just to open up the hole. And I said I needed to come over. I need to have a hole. Yeah, so right to here. Okay. So this is where the 3x3 comes in nice, but it's really kind of clunky. Oh boy, I think I found a cave. Oh no, just a hole. Oh, look at that. I didn't have to dig that much at all. Sweet. Right, can I reach? I can't reach. Right. Let's actually bring this down. Is that right where I need to be? I need that out of my hand. Nope, I'm one too many, but that is more than fine. I will do the little maneuvering things here. So that's going to come here, 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 and to there. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay. That scrolling moment is complete. Then this will start making our assembler 2s, which we're using, and they're done. Awesome. I've been working on the trains from an experimental version of Factory. Okay, cool. Those are being made. Now let's get back to our business at hand, which was we needed to go over there to get ramps set up for here. So let's set this up. Yeah, that's what was going here. Ramp was going down. Bouncers going in and ramp going up. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. And there's that. Okay, so there's all the inputs. They should start being made. We got our light bots. And yep, they're all making, should be coming out. There they are. And let's get our galactic trade set up for this. For this person here. So light bots, we'll give them all that because we're going to be making a bunch. You're going to be making 1,800 an hour. We need to get some monies going again. We're getting kind of light on money because the factory just shut down for a little bit. These are making. Okay, let's do that so we can see. Making 7.5 a minute, so they're making a little bit more than the other ones over there because these are Mark IIs. Oh, there's a hole. I'm going to upgrade these so that they produce a little bit faster. Yes, this is what I want. So upgrade those and upgrade those. That'll help us get a little bit more monies going too. Perfect. Yeah, these would only take 9 a minute, so they're a little bit more than these other ones, I think. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can't reach. Okay, cool. All right, so there's those other 2 bots are on the line being made now that we can. Okay, so now that I got that situated, is it time for the oil, I think? So let's look at our map and see what we got. Got plenty of it over here. And this is right in a mountain. But we could probably be like pull it out of the mountain over to here. Got a big vein there, but this looks like the most reasonable. So I could probably do like a big facility. We'll see what's over here, because this should be fairly flat, being a desert, being sand, right? So let's kind of boogie over this away. Because I cannot wait to get Jack back. All I am is mountains. As you can see, everything I have is mountain. Which I thought would be kind of fun for the train anyway, but it's like everywhere you look, I have mountains. Am I going the right direction? No, I gotta go this way. Good thing I looked. It's amazing. It's like everywhere I look, there's mountains. Oh, found a cave. Might as well pick up some of this while I'm right here. Can't help myself. Does it feel like a good place for an oil house? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm not going to go in the cave. What kind of situation was that? All right, that's kind of interesting. All right, here's our swimming portion. Here's our desert. And oh, get that. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. Plenty of flat space here. So, where am I? I'm down here yet. So we got to kind of still maneuver up this direction. Did I go too far? Nope, I need to go. Needed to go that way. Up over the mountains again? I guess I should kind of look at my map. That's weird. I thought that was the desert. That must be another one, or am I kind of... Yeah, I got myself all turned around. Oh. Did I just seen it? There we go. If I'm running right by it, I'll pick it up. Okay, desert. Gonna go over this way a little bit, see what we got. All right, let's do a quick scan. Update our map to this area. Wish there was a little bit more reach. Okay, our map area. This is underground, so that's going to be our big vein. Got quite a few of them in this area too. Got 4 of them right here, so I can build anywhere over here. So let's something's not. Like, where's the mountain range that I'm seeing on? Oh, there it is. It was just kind of in the gray. So, yeah, here's our big patch of a vein. So that was this vein, and that is up here a little bit further. I'm not sure how much space we're going to need for the oil processing. Okay, so one's kind of like right in here somewhere. How far down is it? It's a little ways down, and that's almost at the surface. So do I do an elevator here to bring it back up? See where this one is. I don't know if I need both of the veins. I was going to kind of do it to just have a big supply of it. Okay, that's up there. Okay, and it's exposed. So this will be easy. I think. How big is this? Okay, that's almost the bottom. So if I kind of do some exploding, say there, and we'll kind of clean this up a little bit using the fun stuff. Let's get that. Probably throw some there, throw in here, throw in here. Explosions for everybody. You get an explosion, you get an explosive. Oh, I'm out of them. And I don't have any ignium ore on me because I think I probably deleted it all. All right, well, we got some quick droney miners. So I technically don't need to get all that out because I'm going to be kind of setting up shop probably right here at this level. Come on. So if I set up maybe right here at this level. This will work. This is a pretty big patch. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be our edge. Yeah, see, I don't like this 3x3 drill. It's kind of clunky. All right, let me work on getting these guys going. So, come on. I want to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The only problem is I don't know how far I'm going. Let's say right to there, and then we'll go up, make sure we get all that. So No, I got more drone miners, and they're faster too because I upgraded. That's what I'm going to call this too, is the oil outpost. That sounds good. Try to find my edge of this a little bit with these guys. I wish they'd operate a little bit further away from you so that you can kind of work on some other stuff while you're waiting for them. Yeah, see, they're not doing nothing because I'm too far away. Diggy diggy. I thought this was a factory game, but it really turns out to be being a digging game. I say that every stream, I think. These guys are really cool, though. It'd be cool to speed them up a little bit more, but just for the stream. Is there anything in the dev? No. That's a shame. That would be cool to be able to up their speed a little bit more just for going through stream. I do some mods and stuff for when I stream just so that it's a little bit better for stream rather than sitting there for hours watching me do this. I did one full stream and it was 6 hours of nothing but digging. I was like, well, that's not really gonna work too good for streaming because it gets boring after about 10 minutes. Though a lot of people, when I stream this game in particular, they're playing as well while I'm on, so that's kind of neat. So it's not as boring for them still, because they're busy. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7. So we'll do one more row there when we get there. Or actually, this is the back side. 7 is fine. Let's finish out this corner. Actually, let's can. I don't need to dig that far out. I don't know how much further they got to go. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, they only got a little bit. I'll work from the top here a little bit. Yeah, that's deep over there. Technically, I don't need to dig all that out, though, do I? I only need some headroom. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to but let me lay down the foundation first. Get this. Okay, I hit Y there. I'll lay that out, and then We'll cancel all that because we don't need to go that deep. So I'm okay with here. So if we do this, come over to this side, we can kind of... So I'm right there. Let's just do right to here for right now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go 5 high. Oh, don't fall down the hole. So I will have to mine out some of this. By hand, let's go back to 1. It's I'm just getting this for the so when the miners get mining, they can go up through there easily and not have to kind of go around it. Okay. This is actually our wall. Looks like it. No, that's a distance out. So it's going to be right here. So I need to be... we are going to go right here. And we are going to be... There's my hole. So let me get this dug out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like all I do is count in this game. Yeah, count and dig. That's what this game is about. With a little factory stuff thrown in there. Yeah, that looks good. Do. I'm a little closer to things. Our little diggy bots. Dig Dug. Remember that game from ages ago. Let's throw that back in there. I will fall through that hole all day long. All right, so we can throw our blocks in and get our kind of bearing here. So, actually, I did too many. Take them out to here. That's the better. I need to go 5 more block. From here out. One, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to hit 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Okay, that looks good. And I'll hand clear these out. I'm going to need to come right to the edge, and then I'll go down. This is a really nice flat area right here. I'm likey. I figure, is there a way I can get the fog out of here? Research. I'm just thinking for screenshots, it would be, oh, I could do unlimited jetpack, but we need to make it anyway. I'm not going to do that. I'm trying not to be too cheaty. I'm just thinking to get rid of the fog for like a really nice screenshot, but I know why you do fog, so you don't render everything in and it just will kill performance. I get that. We're almost done digging. And then I got to try to figure out ratios and stuff, which I probably should have been doing while we were digging. Here's all that stuff. Isn't go yet. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this ice hat for too long today. Okay, we'll soon get to building, I swear. Okay. So miners, should be able to put quite a few on here. So you got 1, 2, 7, 8, and so it looks like 10. Where are you? There we are. Oh, that's right. You don't mine this, you pump it. So I'm totally built in the wrong. I need to be built up higher. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Oil. Yep, oil. Okay, so I need some pump jacks or something like that. Distillation column. I bet you we're going to need that in the process. Pump jack. Okay, so I don't. So I may have to build a platform up high. Sort this, and where are they? There they are. Yeah, so we can only put them on a mine. Okay, that kind of sinks. So I just did all that excavation for 0 reason. Okay, that was a... What? Why am I such crazy jumping? So in that case, I guess you want to take your top block and go from there. That's the Olumite. So you're not worrying about like these 2 things here. Do I fill in with stone and they'll mine through the stone? So if that's the case, I need to be this level. It's gonna be a quick trial run here. Like I say, this is all new territory for me. I mean, I did this ages ago. So I think it has to be natural stone. It can't be foundations, if I remember a little bit, right? So let's kind of, I'll do that. And will it pump through this? It's not what I wanted. So I can go out quite a ways yet. So that's far enough. I better do a bigger platform because I'm going to run right off this thing. Worst case, I'll just have to mine it back out. So, we'll do that. Yeah, see, it won't. It has to hit. So how do you do this evenly? Oh. So I'd be able to put one of those things here. So I'm going to have to stagger these, I guess. Yeah, so I can put it there, but so it has to be touching. Okay. I think it would be better to use these for this. Okay, so these are going to be a pain in the butt. This is really kind of going to be interesting because it's not flat. And it takes... I can't even mine this out probably, right? Yeah, it can't be mined. Oh, these are so ugly to do. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll just kind of clear some of this so I can move around a little bit easier. So I can do one here. So I can, and how do these work? That goes there. How do I... Oh my god, I'm going to need high power over here too. Okay, so there's a pipe output. Okay. And I'm going to need power. Let me see. I have water. I don't have any ignium, but I do have some of these geothermal vents that aren't too far away. They're underground, but they're not too far away. And I was going to go underground here to get this. So I could kind of do a whole thing, but there's no... Except for way over there. That's not nice. So I don't know what biome this is, but I got ignium here that's down a little ways that I could bring up and then make high power over here. A little build. So it's run power lines from, say, like here over to here, or from here over. This is where I would set up a train, bring power over the line, because I'll eventually need a train over here to grab all this stuff. It would be kind of neat to try to figure out power from underneath, but I think that's mainly to use for when you're doing the lava smelter. Let's see. Yeah, that's the lava smelter, and I think that's probably going to take power because they give you power down there, or the ability to get power down there. And I don't even see how you would use that geothermal. Right there, geothermal boiler. It takes thermalite sheets. So I'm not even making those. It takes circuit boards, which I need the Olumite first, so that's totally out of the question. Those, can't use those, they take polymers. Jeepers. So I guess we could set up a power plant over here. Because we're probably going to need it to power the miners for this stuff anyway. So if I run a belt over and then we can kind of do power, well, then I'll have to bring water over too. Is there anything closer down this way? I might have to do a little exploring right now. Come down here to see if I can get power here. I mean, would it be terrible to run power lines all the way this way? I think it would, but because this is all kind of hilly. I think I researched solar power. Or I seen solar power or something. Because that would be fantastic to do in the desert. Right here. Takes energy cells. How do we make energy cells? Of course. Need the Olumite for that too. Decisions. I mean, I'm generating a boat ton of power over there. Okay, well, that's still gonna take me all the way over here to do those burners too. How much electric do those take? $200 kilowatt. They take a bunch of power, so I got to do. And they're high voltage anyway. Those other ones wouldn't work. They do 1,800 liters a minute. I'm not sure what comes out of that. Oh my liquid power. It's not low density. Ignium enriched water. So I'm guessing I have to distill it down to the gas. No, here's crude. So this is the first one. This takes the crude oil. That takes crude oil as well. Both of these are in the distillation thing. Distillation tower. Doesn't give me a recipe though. Let's go down here and just see without putting anything here. Of course. It's not going to let me even check out a recipe. So it looks like, is that steam? I got to move this. Let's walk around it. Okay, that looks like that's an input. That's an input. Oh, those are inputs. These are outputs? Yep, okay. Okay, so it's got 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So if I'm pulling here and these take low power because I don't see a connection point. Yeah, it probably tells me in here somewhere. I'm like, hey, let's look over it. Max power consumption 1 megawatt. That would say it is low voltage line. Okay. So it looks like if I do a power plant, it can power all this stuff. So I think that's going to be my option. And I'm almost thinking that I can bring the power line up here, power this grid down here, build this out a little bit. I can refine up here. I really wanted to do it down there. That way I wouldn't have to pipe so much. And then I got... How are you supposed to set this up when those have to be on a block? And does it mind a block away? I assume it would, because all the other ones do. So I'm going to have to do some sort of a support. I'm not sure how this really works. I thought this was going to be a little bit easier. I wish I could see the recipe for this, because I want to know, like, how many of those miners do I really have to do to produce what I'm looking to produce? Do I find another location? Because from what I remember, these were, you could get at least one of them on the surface, and they have a decent reach. They don't remove block, they just drain. Okay, so the blocks don't disappear, so if I set them up, they'll be fine. Okay. From what I remember is you could find them ground level and they're flat, and you could just place them on there. That's kind of what I remember from a couple of years ago. And there's a lot of, I don't necessarily need the big one. 27, it's deep. So this is the closest one to the surface. Still in the desert. I have igneous ore here and water here. I could build something there. Yeah, the ground ones are easier. Yeah, I mean, it's like a Tetris puzzle. I mean, you can squeeze them on there, I'm sure, without too much of a hassle, but just looking for like cleanliness, like nice, neat. All right, I'm gonna run down. Let me get rid of this, because this I will definitely use later, and I'll kind of just take that too. I'll leave this built up here. I'm gonna go down to here, 127. We'll see if it's down in a little bit of a pit or something. Interesting. Now this is the fun gameplay. Trying to figure this stuff out. Okay, we're almost to it. Ooh. Let's see where gotta be pretty close to it. Yep, there we go. Here's this flat one. All right. I'm going here. Still in the desert. Just for the sake of, so that I can build something and not be like spending 3 hours trying to figure out how to make that work up there. Hey, how you doing? I'll grab you. Okay, that is a little bit better, but now I gotta figure out. Okay, that's not terrible. I'll do that there because it's closer to the water. It's really close to the water here. I can do power like right here maybe. So now I know where this is. Kind of more in this direction. Of course, it's mountains. But I can use train track and we can dig through the mountain fairly easy. Oh, yeah, just a little mountain. Okay, and that's not that far down. But I don't have any explosives on me, which kind of stinks. Water's right here. I can easily make a power plant here and just run a couple lines over. That seems to be kind of the best situation that I can do over here. Let me kind of mine down a little bit and see what we got going on here. Where we're at. I think that was a 119, so it's a little ways down. Not too bad. It would be better if I had some dynamite. And I'm not going to be too neat about this. I only really need like one drone miner on here. Because the power plants don't take a lot of throughput. Okay, this is a good learning today. For those of us that don't have a clue about these setups. Flat and deep is a nice find. Is that what I got over there? I didn't really pay attention to how deep it was, but it is flat. Okay, so I don't know why I'm not mining with like a 3x3. So where, I suppose if I set power up this way, it'll come out of the hole here. Let's kind of start getting some blocks set down here, kind of like here. Start getting an idea of where we're mining out here. And that is 5, 7, and 8. Okay. Yeah, plenty of room for a miner. Go right in the middle. And then I will have a belt out. And that. Do one and then I'll head on up. So let's do that and that. All the blocks that can be an up. And I'm just gonna do a nice easy cut out of here. I think we're just going one wide. I fall off the ramp. That's 1, 2, 3. One, two. Deep. Okay, that gets us out. And our water is over here. So I can pipe the water over. It's easier to belt this over there and just do water over there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go 3 wide. Didn't go. Okay, and then I'll be able to build it right over the water. Then I'll just do that. So that's our belt of ignium coming in. Continue down, and then we will kind of do our platform here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and build our first thing here. So, do I have any of those left? Steam turbine and. I got 1 steam turbine and 1 boiler. So yeah, let me get that started. So our belts come in there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's good. And then I can delete this block and pull my water up right here. Perfect. I like how you can go either way with these. They're not like kind of the other ones where you're tied right into. It has to go one side. Okay, so I'm gonna need more pipe. Okay, so I'm gonna need an intake. Bunch of pipe. I should have grabbed more xenoferrite plate. Actually, I didn't even need that much pipe because I'm right here. The thing I might get stuck with though is this. So I'll have to run back to the factory. So if I make all those. So I can do. How many am I making here? That'll give me a total of 6. Yep, so that'll give me 6, and now I just made 7, and I can make one more of those. All right, and then this will be the back side. God, I need this jetpack in the worst way. So for right now, I'll just do 6. I have to run back to get some more xenoferrite plates so I can manufacture some of these. Oh, I guess I didn't go too far. Oh, that's a new thing. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Okay, I forgot I didn't make a big foundation going here. Okay, so yeah, this is big enough. I might actually need to go out a little bit more because I like doing my pole, 2 walkway, and then I need 2 more pieces for the. So I'm gonna go 3. I like putting transformers back here. So this looks like the size of our platform we need. And I know you gotta go like, you can do 15 machines. And we're only got 6. Oh. Misclick these. I should have done bulk delete. I forgot these big machines take a long time to delete. Seen they did like a dev trailer for Subnautica 2. Looked pretty interesting, some cool stuff in it. I thought I heard rumors like that they stopped making it or whatever, stopped developing of it. But I guess that was obviously fake stuff because the devs did a trailer thing for it. So, I mean, Subnautica was pretty good. I think they changed it. I mean, I played it when it first came out, and then I hadn't played it since, but I played it through, and it was pretty fun. It was definitely a pretty fun game. Boy, this is tight for me. I'm gonna throw a couple more block on this side just so I don't fall in the water again for the 100th millionth time. And we'll go right to there. Okay. That's better. So we'll do those automatic, let those come in. Okay. Belts. get our power situated. I probably should have done this. And there's our 6 hooked up. I will throw a transformer. All I need is the one right now. And that can go there. Okay. So that gives us our grid connection to our miner once we get power going. That little shit scared the hell out of me. It's like, what the hell was that? Okay, let's get our piping hooked up. And our pump. Pump, where are you? There you are. Okay, that is going good. So I'll just put it right on the bottom. Why not? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This always gets me screwed. Oh my god. Got it for... Okay. Oh. I misdid that. I wasn't looking straight down. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, no. There we go. That is much better. That and... Okay, so we got kind of power set. Let's get this run and we'll kind of do a biomass burner to just start the mining process. And then, yep, we're right there. So that's hooked up. And I should have probably just stayed up there. Because, oh, I might have biomass because I took down some of those trees. Yep, I have plenty of biomass. I'll just throw it up here. And biomass burner. And there you go. And there they go. So power's hooked up fine. Get the ignium going. So we're partway there. And I got to make the long trudge back to the base. This would be a good spot. I can't make them yet, but to do these portals so we can just fly through there. Okay, we can probably delete this now. And missing fuel. Oh, I took I took the biomass burner down before the inserters could input in anything. Let's put that there, I guess. And I'll leave it here and let it do its thing. There we go. Now the insert, so the send ones are gonna kick first. Yep. Okay, cool. So we should third time's a charm. There we go. The jumping is kind of crazy, and I think it's because I got my speed set so high. Grid stratus. Yep, the only thing we got on is just the drone miners and the loaders, so power should be consistent as long as we keep this up. And one drone miner should handle 15 of these. Okay, so I know that's starting to back up, so power is situated here. We're gonna have to figure out coming through the mountain. So how did I just fall that far? Yeah, it's got to be because I got the speeds turned up on my walking and running. So that's over there, so I can come kind of straight through and then over with the belt or with the power. Let's turn on some much cheat code here and let's do walk speed like 40. And that way we can just get back home quicker. Yeah, I'm heading the right direction. Just to save time for the stream. Holy smokes, this is a dense forest. Oh, I found another cave. Cool. I wish when you discovered them, they'd kind of go on the map. Wow, this is really difficult to get through that forest. Now I'm probably going the wrong direction. Yep. Gotta go that way. Yay! Holy moly. Speed. I gotta reset that for while I'm in here because holy smokes, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. How was that? That was quick. Let's load up with some goodies. Let's sort so we can kind of combine all that stuff. We'll do 5 stacks and we will take a boat ton of this. Screw it, I'm taking it all. Yeah, we still got a bunch of inventory space left. Let me drop off this this stuff. What else did I need over here? I kind of forgot. I can handcraft all that stuff now that I got those parts. I can't remember what else I needed. So let's get crafting some of this. Oh, I need steel beams. That's what else I needed over here. Hey, how you doing, little guy? Oh, I'll pick up 2 piles of that. So I'm glad I checked that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 8, 9, 10, 14, 15. Okay, that'll do that. So that's our power situated now. I'm not sure how many distillation towers I'm going to need. But I can only make 5 of them. What am I? I guess it's the... I got a ton of steel beam. Boy, that takes a lot of them. I guess that's my limiting factor. So let's just grab a couple stacks of these. How's that look? Yep, that gets us much more. So I don't think I'm going to be making 29 of them. We're probably going to have to do a flare stack for something, I'm sure. You need a fluid assembler to make polymer boards. I don't think so, because I'd have to make the polymer boards in order to make the things, so probably not. And I got enough for the pump jacks. So I'm not sure ratio-wise at all how many pump jacks to distillation, so we'll play around with that a little bit. I can make enough power poles, so we'll get a bunch of those made. Probably have enough wire, but I'll make some more. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's these explosives that take wrong button. The ignium powder. Oh, that's another recipe for it. Oh, interesting. Cool. And then all right, I think we are set. Let me throw our speed up to stupid again, so we can get back there quick. And where are we going? We're going that way. Yes. Here we go. This is a very dense forest. Ooh. I found the cave again. I gotta go that way a little bit. There's the mountains. Time for a bulk clear path, yeah. no doubt, right? It will be. I'll run a train track through there. There's my mine, so... Okay, yeah, see, I thought one would be enough, though we only got 6, but let's kind of throw that back down to a more decent number. Let's get these guys going. Because I'm not sure how much, it seems like they take a lot of power, and I might need to do 2 of these, huh? Because I'm just realizing that this will give me 55 power, if I remember right. And some of those machines were taking 20. So I might have to actually double up this power. Hello. Okay, how did I end up way over here from coming out of the water? Yeah, it's got to be my settings for the... is that snow? This is snow? I didn't know it was snow in the game. When did that... This is all snow then. No way. Haha. That's cool. Alright, I didn't know there was, they had a snow biome. Oh my lord. I gotta go further. I don't know how much further, but... Okay, that's 15 there then. Something's off somewhere. Somebody's off. Those are all on. There's the problem. Okay, bulk delete. It's much quicker. All right, let's try that again. These big buildings are really tough to do on the ground like this. That's the problem I have with Satisfactory. Just the things are just way too big to be building on the ground like this. Which makes you appreciate the jetpack when you get it finally done. Oh, okay, that was looking off to me again. There we go. Yeah, I find it putting these on a lot easier coming from the other direction for me. I don't know why, but it's just a lot easier for me. Okay. I'll finish getting a power pole set up here. And cable. What is going on? I must have misclicked or something. There. I don't think I do have a cable in my hand. I did a weird click, so I thought I lost the cable. All right. Power is all hooked up. And they're only going to run when they have demand. And obviously there's no demand right now. I think that's how this operates. They don't... Or maybe they do always run? Okay, maybe it's the steam turbines don't run unless there's a call for power, but these all shouldn't be running Or maybe they're running because they started before I had. I don't like this. I can't see very well in there. That's the only problem with this setup, is that you squish them together and you can't get in there very easy. You can still get in there, but not super easy. Yeah, I'm like way overproducing, but it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, because I'm thinking I might have to double this up, because these things, where are they? These take 1 megawatt, so they're nothing, but these miners take, oh, I thought it was 20 megawatts. So never mind, they're not that bad. I got a little cheat going on too. I wonder if jumping distance is tied to your walking speed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because I mean, I'm like, when I'm in the water, I'm like a dolphin coming out of the water. It's crazy. Like, if I hit jump out of the water, well, that time it didn't do it, of course. Okay, I don't know. I'm like a dolphin popping up out of the water most of the time when I come out of the water. So that's what I was thinking, because I got the dev tools going, so I get faster for the stream. And because I don't ever recall it doing that when I don't have those tools on, so it has to. And then I have that auto climb on too, so that kind of kicks in too. And if you hit it just right where you're kind of doing that auto climb, it launches you. Oh, let's see. Geez, I'm 3 hours in and I haven't even started to do oil yet. And I'm kind of getting tired. Okay, so I gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna do the maneuver of doing railroad track, just so I can clear crap out and just get right over there. And we want straight, and we want to go this direction, and so I can either go here or here. I can't go in between. So I guess I'm gonna choose here. I like this for land clearing. And then I might as well curve. You know what? I think I might just do a curve. I can't see where I'm going. See, this I think is messed up. That they have to kind of still do some programming to the track, because if I select this way, it doesn't lay that way. It forces me to go the other way. The only way I can do it is go with the automatic thing, and then I can kind of do that way. So at this point, I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go a little bit further this way so that I can kind of come out here. So let's get rid of this. And let's go straight a little bit further, which kind of stinks because that's not too bad. And I think I seen something like a water sprinkler or something. So irrigation tool, can you like do something where you kind of get vegetation to grow on the dirt? Maybe. And make sure we're going straight. So I'm there. I think I need to come to about here. So there's a ways to go. Yeah, I really like the train tracks for making tunnels and stuff. This is just awesome. I didn't even know you could do this, and I kind of overshot where I wanted to go with the train track, and it went inside the thing and made the tunnel. I was like, no way. I can't believe it. That's just awesome. And let's curve here and see what we get. Yeah, I think that's nice. I'll go straight for a little bit and then go out. It even clears for a height of train, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah, look. Oh, let me get that out of hand. Yeah. I mean, that it makes it such a sweet tunnel. You don't have to do nothing. And it gets rid of everything. Vegetation, like you just seen me, right? Do that. So I was like, it's pretty dang cool. Because I was worried you had to hand dig out all these tunnels for the trains, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm on this mountain map. This is going to be a nightmare, and it really isn't. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. Like I say, when I found this, I was like, oh my god, what a game changer. That's when I decided I really like the trains. See, my jump is really screwed up. This is kind of messed up. So this happens to me all the time too. When I do a curve and don't continue another curve and go to a straight track, I can't go straight. It's only allowing me to do these two, no matter where I go. The only way I can continue straight is to go with the automatic. And then I don't know how far I'm going. So let's see, can I do... Ugh. Now can I switch back to straight? Yeah, see, it still doesn't let me because I'm going at an angle. So I guess maybe you got to do this straight angle. Yep. Okay, maybe it's just me. I don't know why you need a straight angle. It must be easier to program or do or something, to do two separate ones like that. So that worked out really well. So now let's do our deleting, because we don't need the train track in here. Now I got a really nice tunnel through the mountain, and it didn't take nothing. Let's see, bulk delete might be a little quicker with this too. Might as well train this stuff over instead of belting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole processing plant kind of in this area. Like maybe in here, because it's pretty flat. And then I will do, oh, it is kind of close. So I think I'm going to continue the base this way, because this is kind of like my manufacturing platform. I didn't really think that far ahead, obviously. So yeah, I might continue out this way and then do more of like my manufacturing here and do like, so I'm going to make all kind of like all the product and then ship it over here to be processed, because I'm sure a lot of this is going to have to be processed to make another something, so I can kind of put it on the bus over here. So yeah, I might continue on bringing this over. I don't need every single lava cave shaft. You know, I got one here and here, and I'm utilizing I'm using this one to get up and down, and this train is to take the sheets back. So So I don't know if it's worth doing a train that's short of a distance. I mean, technically, this space from here to here is free, so I can do more trains over here. But it would be kind of a weird clunky if they're not coming from the up here areas. So I mean, I could potentially find some more and do that. I do want to try to utilize the trains quite a bit, but as of right now, I don't really have to do too much of that. This is huge. And I think these are the veins that are unlimited resources as well, right? I mean, I got a boat ton of them right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I got it just in this little area. Wow. Yeah, I also have to figure these out too. These resource nodes, there's got to be some sort of a miner that you can put on there and it'll pull out crystals. And I don't know if you can we'll be able to crush the crystals or process them. Who knows? And that's all update 3 stuff. So I'm sure somebody knows by now, but who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Speaking about nobody knows, Spaceballs 2 they're making. If anybody likes that series. They always said they'd do the prequel right in the beginning of the thing. It's one of my favorite movies. I love it. I loved it. I haven't watched it in ages. But yeah, I seen the trailer a bunch of months back. I seen that there was a trailer for it a bunch of months back. And I can't believe Mel Brooks is still going. He's like 99, I think. So it's really cool. He's going to be directing it again, I think. All right, there we go. Now we have a place for our power to kind of go. Mel Brooks, Miles, yep. Oh, yeah, he's going to be in it too. Old. Oh, it's not Darth Vader in that boat. I forget what he. What was the name of his character? Yeah, I can't remember either. Yeah, I know. He's 99, I believe. And he looks fairly decent for being that old. Yeah, I don't know the originals. God, I can't. Well, John Candy was the dog person thing there. He was a furry before furries came to be something. This is not going to be totally straight line, but we'll be pretty close. Now, I do have the settings set so these go further because I think it's ridiculous that you can only go 5 spaces for a power pole. So the droop on the line is quite massive, but yeah, I'm okay with that. Bill Pullman was Lone Star. Okay, yep. May the Schwartz be with you. It's funny. I worked in the music business for a lot of years. Like I started in 1986 at a nightclub and worked like 20 plus years in the business. So I didn't watch a lot of movies or anything like that. So people start talking about movies and I'm like, yeah, I have no idea. But there's a few that I definitely know. That looks like a good spot. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw the last pole there for now. So I figure out this type of situation now. So these miners go. Oh, Oracle just reached level 1 on my little thing that I did. I'm not even sure what these levels mean or anything like that. I literally just toggled the switch in it to do like these little reward things. I have no idea because I didn't have enough time to figure it all out. That's the name I was trying to think of. Pullman. I could see the face through a blanket. Yeah, that me too. What the John Candy's was rough or something like that, wasn't it? Character name that he played, rough. Okay, let's see. Now we got to kind of start figuring out the layout of how this operates. Barf, barf. That's it. Yes, barf. Oh my God, that was just an amazing movie. So these pipe out, and I'm assuming they all go into one pipe. So if I say this is center, okay, so 16. Okay, that will fit on there. That's pretty good. I have no idea if this is going to be like a stupid amount or not. Okay, no grid connection. We're going to work on that. And I also have a mod for daisy chaining. Because I think I did some electrical work, and that's what you do, is you daisy chain stuff. Well, that'll fit like that, but I want a power pole. We'll do that. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, I thought it was a display. It just tells me that... I thought it was like a display. Oh, these are already pumping. Okay. 1,800 liters a minute. Time to get out the old pen and paper. 1,800 times 18, 32,000. I think my cats are into something. I'm hearing noises. Or maybe it's my wife, but I thought she was in class. She teaches. She's a teacher. Nope, I just heard a door open, so it's got to be my wife. My cats get a little upset if they're hungry or something. Okay, so that's 3,200 liters a minute. So now we need to figure out. Shoot, you know what? I need to get rid of this because I want to put foundation around this. I think that's going to look pretty decent to do. And oh, you can put foundation there too. Okay, I'm going to do that. Give ourselves a little 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dealing with plants in the ground again. I always think that it should be faster, so I never have my finger on that. Yeah, so I guess I'm kind of excited to see what they're going to come up with. I mean, Mel Brooks movies were pretty good back in the day. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, he probably can't get away with a lot of the stuff that he did today, but it was definitely a different time. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That movie was great, and the other set of movies I really liked was like the Lord of the Rings stuff. The Hobbit, not so much. I think Peter Jackson dropped the ball on that because he really didn't want to do it. So it was like, but the original 3 were amazing. I can't believe that was like what 24, 25 years ago already. Kind of nuts how quick the time just ticks away. Pink Floyd had it right. Okay. Oh, we got one little tree in our way over here. And those other things, if I remember correctly, yeah, that's my wife. I think she's doing dishes or something. Okay. I could probably do like transformers over here or something. I'll worry about that later though. Well, I'm going to kind of need them pretty soon for those other things. So actually, if I go, I'm going to do that because I already have those all run, but I can take off this one. I just want to get rid of like that dangly piece there, and kind of, I know I don't really need to do this, but I think it's just going to look a lot better. Okay, so those are all powered and all full already. That's funny. So it only holds 1,000 liters, but it'll do 18 a minute. I would have thought it would have held what it could pump. I swear to God, sometimes I see things, and I think it's those little creatures. I'm not sure if I'm going to need water for something, so it probably would be beneficial to go out this way, because I got water right here. Just testing it out. Okay, Okay, let's get our little diggy droney things out, and we'll kind of clear this area to the water. Do. I got to see how this distiller thing works, and also like how I should be setting it up. Oh, like it's because I had that on there. It looked like it was going to be mined out. Do. Get all this nuisance stuff out of the way here. I hope these little rocks aren't. Yeah, they should disappear. I think those disappear as well. One more stupid plant. So what I'm thinking is that the distiller is probably going to make a couple different products. And just for shits and giggles, I am going to just fill these holes in and get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, it's just my thought that the distillers are probably going to be able to make a couple different products, or that you need it to make a couple different products or something. Assemblers, I'm assuming. So if I run the pipe back this way from the machines and then run it this way into distillers, and then I can pull and do manufacturing towards my base of operations over there. Okay, that should be good for now. Now I got to remember, if I need more, I have some more here, so I'm going to kind of start those distiller thingies here. So which way do I have to put these? These have inputs and outputs. So would it be beneficial to have an output go that way and that way? I'm thinking that's how I'm going to want to do that. And I can line it up with those. So why don't I just kind of like right there? And this takes low voltage, so what I think I'm going to do is just mine out a couple spots, do a couple transformers here. I don't think I So I don't know, I'll just make 5 for right now because it's easier. And I can start them right here. And then I can daisy chain them. I'm not sure how many I'm going to need, because these do 5 megawatts each. And those are only going to take if I need it. Oh, no, wrong button again. 8. Is that all that's running, maybe? But why is 8 of them running when I don't even need any power demand right now? There should be 16 there. Did I might have messed up I might have messed up a power line. God, I really like these tunnels. I did. All right. At least it's easy enough to find. So now there should be 16 on there. 12. I must have missed another line or something. And I did. I'm glad it's kind of easy to figure these out. I don't know how I missed the lines like that. And now it should be 15, 16. I think I did 16. I think you can only supply 15. All right, that's fine. 16 are there. That's fine. Let's get back to business. So, do I just run this on the ground here, and then that's going to have to go up? So I can run it in the ground, and it come up here, and then over, and I'm going to attach into there. Even though I know this is an input, I'm going to attach to the backs of the machine here, just in case I need something else for something else. Okay, piping. I used it all at making something, so let's get a bunch of pipe made and let's start. So we are going to need T-junction. Ooh, that went just perfect. And then, you know, it might be easy. That's the one I want. I don't think there's any capacity in the pipes that the pipes can carry or handle or whatever, like satisfactory. You have all this sloshing and stuff that you got to deal with. I think this just, here you go. So as much as you can throw in it, it'll take it. But again, I don't have a lot of experience in this end of things, so I guess we turn here. Because I want to not clip through a power line. Oh, you actually can't build through a power line. That's cool. And then we'll do corner again. And straights. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 high, so that's 1. Two, 3, and a corner again. Straight. And a T. Now, is that going to pipe that through and not have it be a problem because that's a T? Okay, configuration. So we got 3 things we can do with that. Does all my gas and 10 waste gas. Waste gas, now I'm assuming that is that flare stack. Waste gas. I don't see anything for waste gas in here. Nice little decor stuff, that's that. That's that. So yeah, there's no waste gas, so but wow, this is pretty big. Okay, so maybe that's why there's an output here. So you got to pipe it down to this. Now the question is how much. Because if I'm hooking up multiple distillers, would it be feasible to put this in the middle? Why is there... Oh, they got... Because... Why is there... conveyor things? I think they are limited to 36 liters a minute. Your loaders are using 82 kilowatts. Yep. Right, let me, God, that's right in the middle of the machine, and like to set this up, you gotta do some funky belting. I'll leave 2 spots. I want to see if, okay, liquid or gas at a rate of 3,000 liters per minute. I'm not sure what I'm making first. Oh, they all take waste. So they're all going to produce waste. So you do just pipe everything to a central location to flare off. But they're not telling me. 25 waste doesn't tell me how many per minute. Does it tell me if I click in here? Okay, it does. Oh, this is already going, and I don't necessarily want to do that, but... So this more than handles that. So I guess I'm making this now. I don't know what to make first. Because I don't know what things take. So let me... So I can produce this. How was the other one? Liquid polymer. So obviously that's for the polymer sheets, right? So so it makes these first 3. This takes the liquid polymer. That takes that. I'm not really concerned about that. All right, good night. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you. It's really cool. Thank you so much for popping in and staying for a good chunk of the stream. I got to get going shortly too. I'm already 3.5 hours in. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this build. I'm going to try though. I'm not sure I need this right now, but I do have the ignium here, which I'm assuming takes a crusher and turns it into powder. I have water here, so I could manufacture this here, or maybe over by the power plant and then just send it over. I'm not sure what we need that for, though. This is the important part. So that takes the low density. So is that all I'm using that for? Liquid fuel makes the ship fuel cells, which I'm guessing you send them up so you don't have to buy fuel anymore. That's kind of cool. I like that. Portable fuel. What is portable fuel for? That takes this as well, and of course our jetpack fuel, which is what we really want, takes that. So I'm going to need some xenoferrite to make the jetpack fuel and the barrels to make that. So this I need a lot of because it goes into all of this, and I need a chemical processor, fluid assembler, and a fluid assembler. Okay. And I can't even make a fluid assembler yet. Because I need circuit boards and polymer boards before I can even do that. So that I can't really do this. I can't do these two processes here, but I can at least get to that. So that looks like that's one chain that you need to do from this first machine here. Just trying to figure this out. Like, why do I need this? Because this is used to make this, the olmic acid. Now, what's this used for? Okay, it's to make energy cells. So it's this to this to this, and that is my product line for that. And again, that takes a fluid assembler. That takes polymer boards. Polymer boards just takes liquid polymer. So it's like, it's almost looking like this makes the polymer boards, which gets you to your circuits. Okay, so let's see. Do we have... Okay, we got Technomore over here and up here. It's not a terrible distance to bring them over. Xenoferrite way over there. I kind of want to do a standalone factory for this stuff, you know? So it's like, I guess I can just belt them down here to here. I mean, they're right there, and then I can actually manufacture, because I got power. I can just bring up. I can manufacture. Well, the xenoferrite plates I need to have come down all the way. So I can set up a manufacturing string of that, and I just need to do like one row of that, and probably one row to make the rods. Oh, that's in the mountain. I don't want to do that. So that is almost ground level. That's kind of deep. That's deeper. And techno ore down here. That's kind of a little bit further away. Okay, I need to kind of go down here and see if we have anything down here. Got a lot of water. And of course, a huge, more mountains. There's more of them clam things. That's why I haven't seen them before. All this for jetpack fuel. Oh, that is so cool looking. Okay, this gets me down. See if we get any xenoferrite. I'm hearing beeping, but oh, porous rock. So there's way down. Yeah, I got nothing there so far. Oof, that's really empty. It's so cool. It's actually snowing here. It is actually snowing. Oh, that is so cool. I wonder if this is just for... No, I don't think it's just for winter because it's a whole biome, it looked like, type of thing. So our power plant is... Yeah, in that chain. So what I was thinking is if there was something close to there that I could just pop over. Okay, we got technum right here. Another Olumite. And the only thing, if there's like a xenoferrite over here. So I gotta kind of go across the river. Can't help myself. I gotta get them when I see them. God, I'm not liking this. Because if there is anything here, it's gonna be all rock. It's gonna be terrible mining. Well, belting more than anything. Okay. Huh? Got another one of those. Yeah, there's no xenoferrite. Oh man. Okay, so let's plan this out. I think I kind of want to belt it back here because I have all that stuff being manufactured here in large quantities. But I kind of want to make this like an independent sort of factory, so I think I may kind of like make a line here and make a line and manufacturing the rods and the plates, and then I can bring them down here and come into there. That's what it's looking like I'm gonna have to do to make the electronic components, which is just technum rod for both of those. And that can feed that, so I could probably... I have to find out how many they'll make, because I like to make a full belt of something. So we'll check that out then. This was for that, so we can make that as well right here and get those energy cells. What are those used in? I wish it would almost tell you what, like, what's it used for? Maybe it's just to make robots? You see, the robots take a lot of this stuff. So yeah, not for robot that I see. Oh, wait a minute, there's an energy cell. So this robot takes that energy cell. So robots use that. Hover engines, I can make those on the line. Oh, I gotta make explosives then for what the weapon components, because I mean right here for the weapons components. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have to set up an explosive line, which, okay, I can make ignium powder right here in this low density. So that's another thing for this to process. So I might have to make a few. Of these. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, I see a little thing. We'll be careful to get that. Okay, this is taking me longer than I thought to do. I totally forgot. So this is used in a boat ton of stuff. I can make explosives with it, which is much easier than. So I mean, we have the greenhouses. Maybe I should learn how to set that up too, and then I can make explosives with that right here. So the technium ore itself is pretty far away. Maybe this first line should be where I just make the polymer boards. Because that's an easy shot. It's just this to this. Casting machine. Let's make a casting machine. Chemical process. Yeah, I got to do these polymer boards first no matter what, because everything else I need takes that. So casting machine. Okay, it's got input, and what side is the input that I need for this. So that can be. I don't know, I'll do like 3 spaces. And I bet I got to put a recipe in, and then I can see what side the input is. That. Of course. But wait a minute, that's different color than. Oh, no, okay, it's just kind of a lighter thing. So, of course, why can't this be the input side? I don't understand, like, why. It's got to be something in the program that I'm not able to do. Would be my guess. Okay. And it's Well, I can't tell you because you don't have a recipe set up, right? So how does it know? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm leaving 3. I don't know why. I can't figure out these conveyor things. So this is going to be the liquid polymer, which takes 1125, and this does 3000. Too bad this wasn't like a direct link. I gotta kind of, so if, screw it, I'm just gonna put one of these machines per machine. Oh, but I need to figure out how many this is going to take. Just see if I need to multiple of these or whatever. So this is outputting. The waste is 750. So you can like multiple together. 1125. This makes the bars. Oh, okay. This is. We can definitely set up a bunch of these machines. Because this is going to way overproduce. Was it 725 or 750? Oh, 1125. So this, I can do 7.5 machines to this one machine. Holy smokes. Is there something else that's going to take that? And that gives me 30 boards. And I want to do... So yeah, I need 10.6 machines to give me a full belt. So that's 7... So yeah, if I do seven machines, it won't give me a full belt, but it'll be pretty close. 30. So this is 303 a minute. I could hook up an 8th machine, and it just won't run totally. Now, can these pass through? No, there's an X. Oh, these are only input machines. So, oh God, this is such an ugly setup. I guess I mean, I got enough throughput. I mean, I'm doing 30 something thousand, 32,400, I think it was. And I'm only using 1,500. Okay, this is kind of weird. It says 1,500 a minute. Oh, but it's storing 300. I think it's storing 300 liters right now. That's kind of what it is. Okay. Now, I'm not going to do a storage because that's just kind of crazy, right? Oh, crap. I forgot. Okay, the input is on the left side of this panel. So if I turn it this way, what I'm thinking is so I can just run the pipeline kind of straight. 1, 2, 3. So I can kind of run the pipeline like so, straight down, and daisy chain of machines down this way. And then I can take my belts and move my product that way. Seeing that's how these machines kind of need to be set up. And that is the but yeah. So I think that seems to be the most efficient way to do this. And I can just butt those right together. So I said I needed 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, I knew I'd have to be building more. And of course, I got all this junk stuff in the way. Time to mine out. Get more biomass, which I can use for explosives. Blow shit up. Now, do I like the machines all packed in like that? It's fine. Okay, our pipes. T, but we got to spin it this way. Look at that, I did it in one shot. So this is going to be underproducing by a little bit. Oh, I don't want that one there. Need 8. Oh, look at that. It's already in the right direction. Love it. Oh, good. I can do that. Boom. Oh, cool. There's a little window with the color, kind of color liquid. It's blue. You can't barely see it. Okay, so what am I missing? Shouldn't these be doing something? Wait. Liquid polymer. Oh, I bet you it's the output of this is, but these should be fired up because there's liquid in there, no? Maybe it's not pushing anything because it needs to also get rid of the waste at the same time. That's the only thing I can think of right now. So this needs 750, so that's not a full... Trying to think of the best way to set this up. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and just put one flare for each kind of setup I do, because then I can just kind of put it here and just pipe it down. It is hooked up to the correct end of the casting machine. Yeah, yep. Oh. What? I copied it, and I guess it didn't rotate right. This first machine is though, and that's not running at all. I'm guessing I need to hook up that flare thing for it to kind of start pushing liquid. Thanks for the calling out on that. I would have been here for a little while trying to figure that out. No, wait a minute. Because the recipe didn't get set. Okay, it's because the recipe didn't. I must hold shift instead of. Okay, recipe is set. It's not getting anything in there. Control. Good eyes on that, by the way. Okay, now they're good. Okay, let's hook up. Hook this up, and this could be help the situation out. Right on. Yeah, we all make enough of these mistakes playing this stuff. Okay, flare's working. Okay, the distiller's starting to go again. Basic repairs done. Okay, this... Maybe it just needs time to ramp up. Because it is showing that it's leaving the machine. But the pipes show all full, so I don't... Do I need to put a storage tank in, maybe? So it can kind of collect. That is an output, right? Nope. Are you kidding me? They tell you what? They tell you where the output has to be, but they don't tell you that until you have the recipe in there. So, okay. So it's literally burning off the good stuff, and it sent all the waste down the pipe. Okay. So this has to now go on the other side. Okay. This is definitely a big, and that's all full. Is there a way that I can empty the pipe? Or if I put a new thing in, is this gonna... I should have realized that's another one of my mistakes. Yeah, I bet. Hey, Megatron, what's going on? Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize the machine... This is my first time hooking this stuff up, and I didn't realize the machine had dedicated outputs, and they don't tell you that. So it's kind of a fun learning experience, I guess. Where did that go? Installation tower. I do this all the time, and it's like I'm staring at it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's probably because it's up here, yeah. All right. So that means this has to go here. Yeah, I thought it just had 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Configure. Oh. And that's not an input for the Olumite. What? God, this is stupid. You should be able to pick your inputs. This makes for some shitty looking designs. So, seeing this is not an input, but another machine down the line might be an input for something else, right? Like if I switched recipe to this, that's nothing there, and recipe. So I can leave the belt there, I guess, or the pipes here for this, and then I'll just sneak them. Oh God, that's so ugly. I can delete that. That doesn't need to be connected to the machine. That is just, I don't like that at all. Because now you got this, this kind of going. Oh, this needs to be changed. That needs to be a T. There we go. Okay. What's that red? Oh, it's because I got belts in my hand. Or pipes in my hand. Okay, and then this can be our output. I can't figure these out, Jesus. And then this can go like that. And these can be straight. There we go. I want to turn so I can see the liquid in there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I need the flare stack. Yeah, that's right. Dissolving waste gas, so that's working. And there's no way to flush out. And you guys know if there's a way to flush out the liquid, or do I have to delete these pipes and then redo them? Because that's kind of... there's a plunger tool you can craft. Okay. I do actually, now that you said that, I do remember seeing that and was like, what do I need that for? Okay. Deselect. Aim at pipe or similar, hold to flush the network. Okay, so if I hold it here. Nice. And I know the devs actually went to a toilet in their facility and did that to get that noise. Okay. Oh, there we're going. So are these inputs going to be the same for each distillation product, right? So I got to set them all up that same way. So you can't like make it nice and neat where you only have one flare stack and kind of just route. You can use like one flare stack and put two machines into it. That kind of thing. Thanks, Urkel, for that plunger thing. That helped out a lot. Okay, so that... I think I might just set up all the distillation things first. And then worry about manufacturing stuff later. So... that takes... I'm not worrying about that. Okay, this olmic acid. So I have to bring in water. I got water right down here. So I'll do that one later, I guess. So then I can do this. This is used in so much stuff. Oh, maybe this is what's used in so much stuff. Okay, it's also used, so I need a little... How much explosives am I going to have to make? That only takes one explosive per 6 seconds. So I'm thinking just to make that and have explosives and then have it linked to the explosive charge. Ooh. Yeah, I got to do these shape charges. I keep on forgetting about that. I'm almost thinking like one machine, one assembler machine will be enough to do all the explosives I need. So if I bring that line out, hit this machine first. Oh, that's right. I need that other assembler, the fluid assembler for that. So I can't really do that. I might just do a greenhouse build to make explosives. Somewhere, what did that take again? Of course, I don't have either of those two next to each other. I mean, I'm going to be bringing belts down to here anyway. Oh yeah, I was going to do that to the mountain. I'm not going to play with that. So I was going to take them down here anyway, and I already have the ignium ore here. I can just throw another miner on there and then do some greenhouse stuffs and make explosives there. And maybe make like a separate plant for that. That's all mountain though. That's my big problem with this map. There's mountains everywhere and hills. Like this is all hill. This whole range right here is all hill. The gray is obviously all mountains. This is kind of semi-flat, and then mountains on each side. I don't really have a place that has ignium and technium next to each other. Now, when I get the vein things, I'm sure that these are all going to be, maybe some are going to be the same, but I mean, I have a ton of them really close here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here in this one little area that I'm sure I'm going to have technium and I'm going to have ignium come out of there. So I might worry about setting that something up of that nature later. And yes, this is not at ratio. I just put one extra one there. Just figure why not, but they're still running nonstop. That one chugged just a little bit, and that chugged a little bit. So 2 machines are going to just chug a little bit, but they're soon to be running pretty good. Doing the 8, because it's 7.5 I needed, so it's not that far off. God, this is... So I can easily just take... That's probably going to be the easier to do, because I have the ignium powder right here. Right, I have the ignium powder already right here that I can just belt through that tunnel I made and make explosives that way with the liquid. But I'm not sure how much all this is going to take. Okay, chemical processor. Electrical. Oh my God, there's so much more work to do than I'm going to have time to do on this stream, because it's already been 4 hours. And okay, let me get the distillation set up, because I know I'm going to need... It takes 50 and that takes 50. It doesn't tell me how many per minute, which kind of is crazy. And I can't make these processing plants until I have circuit boards, I think, right? Chemical processor, circuit boards. So I got to kind of like finish this build first, but I'm going to do all the distillation stuff. So, distillation tower, I don't think I have any more. So Make one of those. I need another flare. Do a couple more belts or a pipe. Now the thing too is how much room do I need? These, I should be putting these into a storage. Run those into a storage, and for right now, we're using these. I don't know, I'm gonna leave 4 spaces. Because if I do wind up needing like more storage for it, those bigger ones take up 4 spots. So I'll just do that. And throw that in there. Okay. So we got those going. Yeah, the circuit boards, I need to bring down electronic components, which are technium, which I got to do a whole build here for that, and then bring a belt down. And then I need xenoferrite plates as well, and I'll bring those down. This is so close, it's stupid to do a train. It's kind of the same distance that I did here. It's far and it's a lot of belting, but I just don't feel like doing another train setup right now. I spent 2 days doing the one I have. I wanted to kind of get on building other stuff, and I'm going to wind up having to do more digging. So I got that mountain range right there. So, I mean, I could probably belt those belts this way and then come down, because this is all flat. So I guess the flare is the first thing we're going to need. My problem is how much space do I need? Because the chemical plants, are they set up the same way as these? Are they bigger than these? I don't know the size of the building. Oh, that actually... Really? So that's almost actually meant designed that way, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Can't count that space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it moved on me. Oh, still looks like it stayed pretty good. And then this goes on this side. Like so. So that can go there. Oh my goodness, I got that one right. Oh my goodness, I got the right ones. Okay, flare is hooked up. This is going to be that. This outputs a lot more. So it's taking this in, putting out the same amount, but also putting out waste. How does that work? So, oh my God, I'm like way overproducing Olumite. I'm way overproducing Olumite. I mean, this takes 1,500. This takes 1,500. That's only 3,000. I got 32,000 coming through. Okay. Let's grab our pipe and we'll run this. I do like how they have this grid. That is pretty slick. And then, oh my goodness. I'm feeling good about the pipe working now. All right, so, okay, that's the output for that. That's the output for that. Oh, yeah, so much for feeling good about the piping. Like, it should at least be running to fill up the machine, and there it goes. Puff, puff, puff. This seems like too much space in between. But we got nothing but room, right? So who cares? We're making thousands and thousands and thousands of these. Foundations, so I'm not worried about that. I mean, I probably have the 20,000 sitting ready at the main base, main factory. Golden trees. Gotta love it. Okay. I didn't get that out of there. All right. So I put this other one on the end because it needed water in the production of it. I forget how many. I think it was 10 in between. So it's actually one step off of that. That's 14. That's 14 off of there. Do that so that I know where to place that. And I need to make another distillation and another. So this Olumite, man, you produce a boat ton with this. I mean, that's a full belt of polymer in this one little spot for such big machines. Okay, then that is where that's got to go. And we can get rid of this. I always do control. Okay, and then another one of these. And let's I'm gonna use my digger bots and do that to there and do that there. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Okay, let's set this recipe. God, you should see. I would have designed this a lot different if you could have different of these inputs, because these three can share one flare stack. So I would have definitely have changed that up design wise for that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I was getting the pipes down. Now I'm not. Okay. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason for these. They just kind of do their own thing. Okay, this pipe needed to be a T. And straight pipe. Are you really serious? And then that can come. Yeah, I wonder why they couldn't make something so you can like maybe toggle what input output is coming out. I think that might have been kind of a neat thing if they could have done it. Maybe that just didn't work or something where they couldn't do that. Okay, let's make sure these are all right. That's the output for that, and I guess I did not hook that up. Oh my god. Okay, so distillations are hooked up for the three gases. There could be more coming. I'm not sure, but that's all we have listed is these three to use distillation towers. Plenty of room to build and all that kind of stuff. I do have polymers on me, so I think I might cheat a little bit, go back to my main base and get electrical components. Oh, I can build them right here because I have that. So how many do I need to make them? Not a lot. So, okay, chemical plants. I know I need at least one. And okay, chemical plant. Okay, this looks like it has 3 inputs and 3 outputs. It's not the same size as that. So what input is the one I need? This is, you got to build a machine to figure out what input. I'm doing liquid fuel. So it's this third one over here. I got to delete the machine, put it back in my hand. Yeah, I don't like how clunky that is, but again, a lot of these decisions come down to come down to development. It might be too hard to do or something like that. Okay, fuel. This fuel is... Do I have that lined up right? Yes, I do. So now I can just take a straight pipe and turn it one more time because I want that. Okay, and that goes into there. Now, do I need more than one machine? Is the next thing. So I'm gonna make 5 of those for right now. And I need to go back here. So this takes it. That takes it. That takes it. That takes it. They're all made in a fluid assembler. Except for this is another chemical processor. So let's make another chemical processor. This is spaceship fuel. And I need water for this as well. Wow, this needs a ton of stuff that I can't even make right now. Wow, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs, 2 fluid inputs. Wrong direction. Okay, that is the 3rd input as well. And that's, so that would directly come out. So if I but you need a lot of room for that. This kind of has to be belted a little bit because this needs to go into fluid stuff. So this might, I think maybe I got to go in the fluid assemblers first and do that first. How are these set up? Okay, input is in the back. Oop, I didn't want to do that. So if that is in the back, this can go like that. Oh, man, I keep on hitting the wrong buttons because I'm getting tired, I think. Okay, so that could be flush with... Oh, brother. It's because I'm leaning over. I don't know why I'm leaning over because I'm looking right at the thing. I'm like, yeah, can I get around that? And I need to physically walk. Okay, so if I put that here, that's going to be in one, which will be fine because a machine will be there, and then I can belt here. Nothing needs to go there. And then I can direct line that in. So I like to leave some space. So there's 1, 2. Let's leave at least 2. And then see what we got here. So we can make energy cells, explosives, portable fuel, and what we really need, jetpack fuel. So we don't have barrel yet. Oh boy, there's a lot of components that need to start coming in here. So I was thinking about running this down one line, right? And then just kind of bringing things in, but I'm going to have to play around with that a little bit. Now, wait a minute. I thought... So jetpack fuel. That's just for me. One of these is more than enough for that, and that takes 450. Wow. Okay, so that's 1225 that one does. All right, let's see what another machine, which will not be there anyway, but so jetpack fuel, definitely need that. Portable fuel, what's this used for? I think. Portable fuel. I wish they had like a little bit of like of a wiki in here. Maybe there's a website wiki that you can go to get things. What is portable fuel used for? It's got a portable fuel is for power generation, so you can use Olumite. Oh, okay. So there's another. So is there another like power machine or something, or does the steam turbine use it? Requires fuel. So is it just considered a fuel? Am I missing that? Yeah, fuel value. Okay, I'm kind of missing that. 16 megajoules, which is pretty killer. As an alternative to ignium in the normal power gen buildings. Okay. Okay. So not really a necessity to build at this point, but I'm sure as you get building, you're going to need more power. So I'd want to kind of put it in here. And that takes 450, and that leaves us with minus 900. That leaves us with 225. Does that next thing take 225? Okay, that's not. Okay, so wow. Well, I'm sure this has a lot more megajoules, so you don't need to make a ton of this. But you gotta make barrels coming in. So 425, is that for this? Whoa, that needs a whole thing by itself. That needs more than a whole thing by itself. Because this only does 1125. That takes 3 something. This outputs 1500. So this line needs to be split. This line needs to be split, and then this needs to be on its own belt, or belt, yeah, its own pipe system. So these can feed off of here. Okay, let me do some math with this number. 1500. And then you need, that's there's gonna be a lot left over. 375, and then I divide that by 375, and then we can do a total like four of these machines off of this one. Wow. Okay. So if we set up so to do these, this machine's nothing, right? Yeah, this is nothing. Let me get rid of that so I stop. So I mean, I could. Jesus, 15 a minute is more than enough for me. This machine, if we double this up, it won't be at full capacity. Kind of want to leave 2 spaces. Let's delete that. Copy that. And put that there and that there. So this just needs xenoferrite plate and then barrels, which are going to take what to make barrels? How about that? Xenoferrite plate. You can do everything all right here. Okay. So let's throw an assembler down here. How many does this make? This takes 15 a minute, so I need 30 a minute. How about that? Okay, so that works. So I can make the xenoferrite, I can take the xenoferrite plates. I need 30 a minute there and 15 a minute, so 45 a minute. I can bring a whole belt down and be no problem, so that's cool. Okay, so that's a decent setup there. But I think I want to move this setup, move this, because I'm going to need $1,200. I'm going to need a machine plus the leftovers from this machine to make that. So if I do 2 machines next to each other, right, like right here. So let me get rid of this. Need another one of these. And I think I'm going to leave some space. So we have space. That can go like that. And then this. Delete that out of there. Do a T section here. And go to straight pipe. That goes in this one. I got the straight pipe, so I might as well put that in there, and then that like that. So those are those 2 machines. Then I want to take all these and move them to this side. I'm thinking of a different way that I could be doing this, but no, I'm going to continue what I'm doing because I kind of have a little thought in my head for this. That went there. Control Q. That. Control Q. That. Okay. What was that machine again? port. Oh, that was a chemical plant as well. That's why I don't have it in my hand anymore. So, I need one chemical plant. And if I do this one straight out, right? I can't tell how many. Is that the same width as this? So then my output's there, my input's there for. No, it was this I was going to be doing. So this actually manufactures that. Wow, you need all those inputs. Okay, so now I'm thinking something to do kind of facing these machines. These on the end and just run. Got so many inputs for this. I can run them straight up in, I guess. And that is a boat ton of room to do, which is actually really fine. Okay, we'll connect these two pipes together. This pipe okay, I think I'm gonna have to make these three. I'll put that one tight to yeah, I gotta move all that. The reason why I want to do three is so I can run a pipe down to these and connect those two pipes together like we did this one. And 3 spaces just allows you to do it with the machines nicely. Two and three. And in this we can just send up on a, I'm assuming that we send that up to the space station. And this we can copy, put there, delete that. Copy that back and put that. Oh, you know what? That pipe can come because that's got to drop. No. That's just going to make more sense doing that. Copy that. I deleted the wrong building. And delete that one. And because I like leaving the 2 spots, right? I think. Come on. Okay, let's do that. It doesn't take long to maneuver these around anyway. And there, and then copy that. You can go there. Delete this. Delete this. Okay. Okay, let's grab a pipe. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And I think I'm gonna just run a pipe there and then drop them down. Okay, so yep, that goes there. And this one goes here, but needs to be spun. And then that can connect up to that machine. And then this will be a T facing down, T facing down, and a T facing down. Nope, this is the end. So this can be that there, and then there, and there, and there, and it's just straight pipe. Okay, so this, I just want to make sure my math is mathing. So this is going to be, oh, my calculator's not on. $22.50. I could have done that in my head. That leaves us with 1,800. This is taking 900. That leaves us with 900. Math is not mathing. I need another one of these machines. Why did I think I only needed 2? My math is not mathing. I'm going to have to bring a water pipe in here too. Which, water's right here, so I'm not worried about that. It's just for the setup. Okay. If I got to do a third machine, these I can set up. Wow, this is a lot of thinking here. So I can keep that one like that. And then want things to look decent too. Is it not? Okay, and then one will go there, one will go there. And outputs can come down. Ooh, God, I'm not liking this. Make another chemical processor so I can play around a little bit. So then if I So I'm thinking about putting all four of these chemical processors close together and then just spinning the one. Would it be smarter to just throw these? Oh, those are backwards. I might just throw them down a line. I mean, these don't have to be tight builds. Okay, so if I just throw these, down a line. I know I need 3 of these. And I mean, it's fine. I can bypass that. This will be this. Two and 3. This will go away. If I put these on the back side of this, spun this way, see, I'm gonna leave 3 spaces. A lot of figuring out in this episode, huh? They're all going to kind of be like that. 1 and 2 there. And then this can go here. And how does this work here? Okay, that works pretty well. So do that and then up. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, so now my output will come down this line with the 3 machines. Well, and then I can put that 4th machine on this side, lined up with this. Actually can be very tight like that, but it needs to be spun around. Maybe I was right. So I just Why can't I build it now? It's just because of this pipe. So I'm just going to delete. That, copy that back again. There we go. So it's that plus one. Well, let me see. Yep, that's right. Right there. Because then this output will match up with that input. I didn't realize the screen's here. I might want to put 2, but that's making that. And water, I can probably go underneath and bring right up. Or run it. I'll figure something out there. Okay, so this will be my output to input. So this needs to be a T. I think I'm hoping that this liquids run in all directions. And so these machines will push this way and that way. That's my hope. So then this needs to be there. That needs to be there. That needs to go down like that. There and there. Then straight pipe can go through these to here. And then our connector connects there like that. And then this actually is wrong. I do that every time, don't I? Okay. So all these machines are hooked up. This needs water and 3 other things, which I'm not even making Thermalite sheets, but I'm kind of like getting this just ready to manufacture. So if I'm only doing empty barrels, isn't that what this machine is doing too? It is, but that's, so if I cut one of these machines out, that'll leave me 15 a minute, and this needs 12 a minute. Because do I really need 2 of these machines to make that power? Because 15 a minute, I don't think those machines will burn that, because it's 16 megajoules of power. So I think I can get away with just doing 1 machine and to make these barrels. Okay, and then I can belt these barrels. They can use the barrel here, and then the other barrel will go here. And if I do, let's see, if I do a xenoferrite plate, this machine needs that, And that needs a different plate. Yep. Okay, so I can do that, and then I can do an output of barrel to here. Do an input belt there, and this needs to be xenoferrite and a xenoferrite, and then this nope, I need second belt, so this will be an intake and this is going to be an output. Makes a barrel, takes a barrel, takes plate, takes plate. Okay, the only issue I have is I need storage, which I might be able to just do a storage right here for that, and I only need a small one, right? Because it's literally, I believe anyway, this is only for me. That's gonna put there, so I need that there. Not sure if that's gonna be in the way of anything, but this belt can go. This can be a temporary setup for right now. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got a ton of room here. You know what I might do is actually do storages here for these two things. This can be a small storage. I'll spin her that way. So, God, that's awful. Actually still online with my building, so that's actually kind of neat. And I'm gonna do a bigger storage, I think, for this, because this is gonna be shipped out possibly. Do that there and that there, that there and that there. Belt and belt. All right, because I think this might get shipped up. I'm not 100%. Hey, what's going on? Kiki Rob. Kiwi Rob. Sorry about that. Nice setup. Thanks, man. Been working quite a while on this. It's actually the first time I'm playing with the Olumite stuff. So I'm just kind of playing around and getting nice setups. But thank you, appreciate it. Kiki. I don't know where I got that from. That's Hawaiian for child. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I'm happy with this. This kind of works. That's all set up properly. And kind of not too thrilled with this, but I'll never really be coming back in here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So I got these two in. I'll have to still do some processing for this stuff, and water's right here. And this setup is going to take water. Down the line from what I remember here. Yeah, see, this takes water and takes the ignium powder too, so I can bring that up for both of these. Okay, now let's get our inputs set up for this, and maybe we can start producing something. Let's grab the pipe. This can be a T section. In. Yeah, trying to figure out ratios and stuff with I always do that. Always do that. Trying to do ratios, figuring out ratios, and you have to kind of put stuff in the machine to get ratios. So this is overproducing this, but I don't feel like I'm going to need a ton. I really need to get some of that in there. So I want some jet fuel, man. Give me some jet fuel. I want to be flying. I'm tired of building like I've been. All right, so that's kind of neat. Get a little height here. Well, I have jet fuel coming. I don't have to do that anymore. All right. Let's take some jet fuel and see. Does it automatically take it? Oh. This is actually the first time I've ever had the jet. Jeez. That's a hell of an exhaust trail you leave. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Way overproducing Olumite for this. I had no idea how much this would take, so I just kind of plopped them in. 32,400 a minute, liters a minute. And I'm only taking, I think, 4,500 liters a minute. So you can do really stupid amount of stuff with that. Oh, the jetpack doesn't actually take terrible amounts of fuel. It tells you how much is left, which is kind of neat. Isn't this so awesome? Well, this is what I wanted to get done, is to get jetpack fuel. So there's still a bit of work to do. I got to get, how do you go down? Control? Yep. I still got to get xenoferrite plates in, and then this will be an automatic making. And then this will be making as well. And then there's a lot of stuff to bring in to start making that. And I wonder, can I put a launching facility right here? I don't know why I want to squeeze stuff in, but I surely can. It fits pretty sweetly in there too, don't it? Now I know I need to bring in a few more things. I need water and thermite plates and ignium. I could probably maybe do something. Yeah, don't you know there's no cave shaft in the mountains? There are. Well, anyway, I can bring the thermite sheets. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I can bring those sheets up and into here, which I have a spot here that I'm going to be making them. So maybe it would be worth running a train around, because this is my path going this way. So I could, this line is my Fairmont, sheets, and I can just pull a line off and come loop it around this way. Maybe come through the mountain, drop off, and then kind of connect back up to this line. That might be kind of neat to do. Trains are a breeze. It's so slick. They did a really good job with that. I'll show you a little bit. Not only do you just lay down track, but it carves a tunnel through. Where am I at? Over here. So it carves a tunnel when you lay track. It does a tunnel for you. Yeah, I think it might be, because the track in Satisfactory is kind of a bitch, but it carves this tunnel that I'm in right now. The track, just laying the track down, carves this tunnel for you and destroys everything. So if I lay a track, so you can make your own tunnels, and you don't even have to really be like, you have a spinning wheel, so you can do all your stuffs here. There's some glitchy stuff, obviously, right? It's experimental, but it works fantastic. So I don't want to ruin landscape that's like really close to me, but I'll do this like a strip here, because this is so cool. So let me get down. So you literally can just click and drag your track. I mean, that's badass, right? Because I thought I'd have to be hand carving all these tunnels. So wicked cool. You don't need power or anything like that as of right now. I'm sure they're going to change it. I hope they change it. Because like Satisfactory, you can run power through your rail. This you cannot. No, I don't think you do. I don't know if I had any there. That I don't know. I didn't even check. And then to do a station, I don't know if I have any. I'll have to. Right now, everything's super cheap to make, right? So I can just make a train station here, and that, and I'll just kind of do a small little thing, because it's this simple. I don't have enough room here. Train station. There you are. So you can just plop this down, and it kind of just automatically goes to the track. Gonna need a little bit more room here. And and that has to spin. So there's like those yellow arrow dot things that has to go towards the track. So your train station, it's either you load the train or you unload. So that's done there. This part I don't really like too much. You have your input belts and your output side. I would like to have these all four, so it can just flood it. As you switch that, I would think that would change, but it doesn't change. So there's setting that up. Your trains, again, are super easy to put on the tracks. Kind of like Satisfactory, right? Same style. You can kind of just do them there. If you look through right here, there's an opening, and right here, there's an opening. So if you're setting up your train this way, you want to kind of have that hole to that opening, and then you can just reverse the train like that, right? So we'll just go on that side, and then your cars. So how the cars go on, you don't want to put them on just like this. Just look at that front train, and they automatically snap, and they automatically connect. So there's your train setup already. Oh, geez, I got the jetpack now. I forget. You name your station to whatever. Train 1, even though it's a station, doesn't matter. And then you kind of come in here, and this is like all your information. So you click here, add a stop. There's no other connecting stations, so it would be like you do that, you save that in, and then you can do conditions. Wait X amount of seconds, wait until empty, wait until full, blah 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 blah, and wait for data signal. I think there's like logistics in here, because we have all this like data stuff here I haven't played with at all. So I think you can kind of set up some logistics. When you have that done and you apply it, you just hit auto and it starts. Or you can just drive yourself. So you can kind of go ahead, turn off my light, you can see. Stop, back. So it's super, super, super easy to do. And that's literally a train station all set. I just have to run the track to wherever my other station is, and then just do that. So it's stupid simple. And I like the fact that you can use the track as a tunneling tool, like I did here, just to run power through the mountain. And it took me a minute. Yep, the signals do work. You can also use the data to acquire amounts. Oh, okay, yeah. So I figured there'd be a lot of that in there, to do like some logistics stuff. So signaling. I'm gonna go to my base. Oh, there's another cave. Oh god, I can't believe I finally got a jetpack. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel. I am gonna run out of fuel. Where is my base? Am I going the right direction? Oh yeah, I'm almost there. I'm gonna show you the signals. Urko, you do mods? I didn't know that. Am I using some of your mods now? Are you the one that does the duplicator? So this is my station I have set up at my factory. And these trains are all, so my storages are all full. So the trains are sitting here. That train just came in. And that train I just have running on just to make sure everything, no kidding. Nice to meet you, man. I have yet to try the mod. I do have it, and I want to try that. So I am using some of your mods, I think, already. So yeah, the signals work great. I mean, the train stuff is really well. It was kind of clunky to kind of learn it in the beginning, right? What to do and where to put and all that kind of stuff, but it's really simple. I got to take a really quick break. My wife's going to bed, and I just got to say goodnight. So I'll be right back in a minute. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Cool. That's cool. I have the Planet mod installed as well, but I haven't used it, and I probably should, because that would help me out with everything that I'm doing today. But I haven't had time to play with it to see how it works and stuff. And same thing with, like, I tried the tried your duplicate mod for the blueprinting. And I'm like, oh god, there's like, gotta figure out key bindings and stuff like that to change, and then figure out how to use it, right? So it takes time, and I don't really have a lot of time to just screw around to use it. What else? I can't even see my mods I have unless I get out. You know what though? I could probably check them out on Steam. Because I'm sure I can't believe I didn't even put 2 and 2 together for what is it? Verifying login information. What? An error. Huh, that was really weird. Oh, it's not telling me. It says what I'm subscribed to, but it's not telling me who made the mod. But like Foundry commands, did you do daisy chain and the adjustinator? Those are the mods that I got on and using. Oh, are they? Yeah. And that's exactly what I'm doing. It helps so much for the stream because I can do stuff. Not daisy chain though. So yeah, you can see the trains are working really well. Just to finish up that. Okay, while I'm here, I needed to grab something, I thought. I'm gonna grab belts while I'm here because I'm getting kind of low. Sick, man, that's cool. I used to do programming a little bit back in assembly language. Go way back, and like when C++ got made, I kind of learned that a little bit. But I've been away from it for so long, I kind of don't really remember a lot. And but what was it? I think it was for Star Rupture. I figured out how to do a mod there for bigger. Like I like bigger inventories, especially for like streaming stuff. So I don't have to do this, run back and forth, and I can just kind of load up. So I use a lot of like that kind of stuff, and there wasn't anything out yet for that. So I kind of went in and figured out how to mod that, which was kind of fun to do. I mean, modded games, I do a lot. Though I was talking, I think yesterday or the day before about like some of the games Dyson Sphere program. Once when I started using mods there, it was like I started using the cheaty mods, and the game got boring because it was just that game kind of gets boring anyway because it's all repetitive, the same exact. You're just laying down more and more. I do like the game a lot though, like that whole build up until you just start. Okay, I'm through half the galaxy, and how many more things can I build? All right, so now I gotta get back into what I was doing. I kind of forgot, and you know what? I'm going to get my speed back up again so I can just get back over there. And away we go. Ooh, big hill. I don't remember. Oh boy, I fell into a cave. And it's gonna suck getting out of here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's go back to that, and then I can start digging my way out. Am I going the right flipping way? No, I turn myself around. And then I'm gonna fall right back into that cave. For some reason, I don't remember this water. What the hell? Where am I? Okay, yeah, I gotta go this way. Is there any modding for the crust? I haven't played that in a long time. Oh, there I am over here. And I can't remember if there was mods for that yet or not. Or if it's even moddable. It should be moddable though, right? Everything's moddable to some degree. Okay, so I need jet fuel. Give me all that, please. Thank you. The acid to make that. And I think I want to put the acid on a train and throw it over to my main base because I have all that other stuff over there made already. And those are for the robots. And I can make all that stuff over there other than the circuit boards, which I'm making over here, but I can train those over as well. So I can at least get this going. That's in a chemical processor as well. Let's make some of those. I'll make one of them because I'm not sure what it's going to take. Because I should be using the mod. So I can figure that out. We are gonna make this. So, water I have right here. See, I don't know what the rest is, right? So I need to figure out. This takes 60, but that doesn't tell me shit. So this fluid to make these, so these are to make those robots. Just kind of seeing what these robots take to make. They make the energy cell. 3 a minute. Jeez, you don't even really need to make none of this. So yeah, I'll make these over at the main area and just pipe over this liquid, and I think just one of these is plenty for what I need right now. I don't know if there's other stuff coming that's gonna take the acid. This is all I have right now. If I go into research, does this tell me anything? Okay, so some of these things take energy cells. So maybe what I'll do is just double these, do like 2 of these here. So if I do that, I need to build another chemical one, and then I want to kind of spin these like, I hate that they put the panel right there because I just want to put this tight to the belt or to the building. And spin that one like that. Man, I can still get down through here, I guess. So that's gonna be, I don't like that because they're not like waters across from each other, so that's good, but that isn't, so I'm not liking that now. So I think I'm just gonna do them side by side, like right here. That's still gonna be a bitch to do too. Would it be better to just throw my outputs here and then I think that's going to look better if I do them this way. Yeah, I gotta set recipes. So yeah, that'll be output, and then this side will be an output. Ran out of space there. Okay. I am going to do some mining out so I can not kill myself. All right, I gotta get going after this too. It took a long time to figure this stuff out. So I had a few things to do to finish up some stuff, so doing that first didn't help either. And oh, fat fingered that one. All right, that's a little bit better. And okay, so inputs. This one's still gonna suck this way. This one's perfect because I can just bring it around and boom, it's right here. But because of that water input, I'm trying to think of a really nice way to do this. Because this pipe is going to have to like come over and up and do some funkiness into the water. They got to do that. Like I usually put a hole and just put the water pipe straight up. It's going to block the panel. Why did they put the panel on the side? Do the panel on both sides and then so you don't mess up your inputs. How do I want to do this? Any way I do this, it's going to be a mess because I'm doing two of them. Do I just deal with doing one? Because I really don't need that much throughput. I really don't need that much throughput. Maybe I'm just going to do one machine. And this needs to be offset by 1, right? No. Needs to be perfectly aligned there. 3. Okay. I got the machine backwards, don't I? Son of a... I wasn't paying attention to my arrows. that'll be a direct line. I think this is going to be better, and I don't really, right now, I don't need a lot of throughput for this. I think this will be more than fine for my needs. And then water, I guess I'll bring up here. Perfect. We need to make that. Okay. I always mess this up. No, I don't need it that low, but that's where it goes. And I actually want the pipe to be like that. That way. All right. I never get those right. So that's water in that end, and then it just needs the ignium powder, which I suppose I will make. Oh, I love this flying. I have that right here, so what I will do is throw another miner down. There. And let me get down. I think I'm going to go right next to this one here. And I'm going to have to diggy dig. Let's just clean all that up. Okay, and okay, gonna get out from there. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, why did that throw me against the wall like that? Do that. Let's get rid of these. Okay, and then this belt. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. I'll get rid of this stuff. And that. Not really in our way, but. And I gotta figure out where I have room. I think if I hug this wall and that'll run me right. So I gotta kind of. Oh, just to the left of those, I can come here and then going to be some zigzaggies through here. Unless I just... I'm going to tunnel straight just so I can make a straight belt. Seeing we have this option. I like that option. Making tunnels is so easy. Okay, in that case, then I can just run it right along here. And right into here. And what I'll do is I'll do a little crushing facility right here. As that comes out, I can do like a little crushing facility and make the ignium powder. So how much do I need is what I'm only gonna make what I need over here. This stuff's probably gonna be in my way. I'll get rid of some of it as I'm coming over here. That was a close tree. I'm gonna leave that there. Because let's see this. What takes the ignium powder? This down here does. So that takes 60 a minute. Fuck, longer around 120. So it's 180. So it's a half a belt. And I want to bring the belt in down here. So this is going to be belt for here. Do I want to bring? I think I'm going to bring it in the backside because I can just run that here. Run that here. And then this continued down to here. I like that a little bit better. So that'll be an input there. Input here. So that takes care of my crushed ignium. So let's not put the belt there. Put the belt down this one. I'm using rocket boots, but I'm always triggering the jetpack now. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, Diggy boys, let's get going here. Dude, this was a great addition to the game. I mean, it's still a little bit slow, but it's a lot better than having to hold your mouse button down all the time drilling. And it's not terrible. I got higher speed mining set on, so it's probably quicker than hand mining if you're playing a normal game. That really went over that rock. I didn't even realize there was a rock there. Oh. Oh, that has to come up. Is it the same level? Oh, it is. Like, kind of looked like it had to come up. So yeah, I'll do a little crusher facility right here. I got to run power over. I don't really need to do a transformer down to this, but seeing the squares there, I thought it still had to dig. A game about digging. A game about digging a hole. It's crazy, those games. I wind up playing them too, and I like it. But only like to do like no brain stuff. Every once in a while, I can't stick with it for very long. Play for like a day is pretty cool. All right, as soon as I get this hooked up, I'm going to be out of here. So get this little bit finished up, and the only thing I have left to do is do xenoferrite down here, and then that whole facility will be complete. I'm not in the mood right. Plus I'm getting tired. I've been, what, 6 hours? Holy smokes. And to set up a whole xenoferrite from way up. I'm kind of debating to bring a train over, set up another train to get the xenoferrite, which I'm already mining in big quantities over that way. Okay, so if I thought about this, I would have done this, but these little digger bots will be fine for this. I just need to start a hole here. No, I don't even have to start a hole here. I can just select, and they can just dig out the one hole. I'm not going to be able to get down there, am I? It's the only downfall. Can I get that block? Can I get that block, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Do this so I can get power over here. They already have the power being transformed down. far as I can go. This is always a problem as well. Okay. Switch back to our diggers. Oops, I hit fat fingered again. As you can tell, I'm really good at fat fingering. There we go. That will get us where we need to be. And get us power over there. Oh good, it went in. Okay, there we go. Now power's connected. I need to go down one more. No, I'm not going to go down one more level. I'm just going to build on top here. Because that's the level I need to be for this belt. This is like way more than I need. So now I gotta figure out crushers. Crusher. And let's leave a couple spaces. Oh, I can use that as fuel too. I just seen fuel as I did that. Oh no, it doesn't do fuel. All right. So I need 3 machines to supply over there, right? Yeah, that'll be exactly. So let's just hook up the 3 machines. Pretty simple. Okay, we will do inputs. Oops. Almost had the belt there enough too. Okay, crush away. I'm just going to do a small storage here. That down. And we need output there and throw it back there. Okay. That is now going to power up a few things, and the only thing I'm missing over here now is the xenoferrite for making the jet fuel. So the xenoferrite plates for the jet fuel, jetpack fuel, and to make it for the barrels, which this line is for that, which I was going to bring a line all the way from here down. But if I'm going to be doing a train to bring liquids over, I'm mining xenoferrite, a lot of it from here. So I'm wondering if I can just have it stop. See, I'm going to have to get into the logistics stuff, I think, because I want it to unload maybe like a half a train and bring it over here. I don't know. Maybe just do another train. Because I was thinking the plates I'm going to be making here, and that last line is for the plates, and then I can just kind of loop the track around and then come maybe even over here and then make a station this way, drop off, and then continue straight across here and then come back up to the line like that, because this runs clockwise. That would be very easy to do. All right, some more train stuff. Next episode is going to be looking like. And then if I bring xenoferrite, then I might as well bring technium, though I don't have technium on the train yet. What am I looking for? Yeah, I don't have technium on the train yet. But if I route this around, I can definitely put a station and start mining. If I, like I talked about bringing the track down here, I can mine that, make the rods, and throw them on the train so they come here. Maybe even make a shorter run for that or something. Or belt it. It's not that far of belting. I mean, I did that for the ignium, right? So I might make just a little rod factory here to throw a belt in here. Because if I do that, then I can make the circuit boards over here, throw them on a train and bring them to the main area. All right, so a little game plan for the next stream tomorrow. I will I think I'll get doing some train stuff again and do that. Oh, we got jetpack fuel done. Psyched. How's our money situation? I haven't even looked at that the whole episode. So 69 grand. Nice. So what I'm gonna do is throw a station quickly down here so I don't forget. I know I probably could even make one of those handheld ones now, can I? Yep, right there. I don't know. It takes another spot, but then I don't have to make those things all over the place. Yeah, then I can just station management or orbital laser. Galaxy view. Okay, maybe what am I missing here? What am I missing? Oh. Okay. So it's select and then you gotta left click. Got it. Cannot establish connection in the space you need. Enable radio tower. Oh, I didn't build a radio tower yet. Alright. So I still have to connect through this way. Oh, I can add some more upgrade stuff. Construction, I already got that going. I Oh, you know what? I need more ships. Some more of these T2s, but now I have these too. But they require the bigger space hangar, so I don't have those yet. And we'll do supply. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Not supply. Planetary supply. Because I'm really not using these too much. I might allow that for trades. Oh, I was just using that for I kind of want to decommission these smaller ones for a lot of stuff, so that so I gotta set up a supply route, but I already have things going to a supply route. Okay, I already have those two going for that, so okay, yeah, these two are supply route, so this I want to do planetary shipping. So we have two of the big ships coming down. Okay. And then let these do any of the market trades. The small ships do that kind of stuff, because those are going to be smaller things. So I kind of want another one of these set up for planetary shipping. So that gives me 3, because I have 5 platforms now. So I kind of gonna start needing more ships. So technically, I think I need to buy a couple more. And one more. So like I'm figuring like 1 per. So I got 4 active right now, and then this one here, which will be active. Scroll moment. I was going to be getting off. Do the antenna upgrade. Ship workshop. Do that. I got a ton of power because I did the reactor. And always, can't do any more of that. Always could use that. Communication center will allow me to open up another. I can queue 1 more. Cargo bay is always good to do. Okay. I always try to kind of keep this full, because you tend to start paying money if you go over external storage, which I haven't, because I've built that up quite a bit. But I need to start paying off some debt, because this is pretty pricey. All right, I'm just kind of blabbing away here. So I just wanted to make sure that... Okay, so we got that. Oh, I didn't do water here yet. So I don't have water underneath me like I did the other one. This is desert. So, what I was thinking is taking a line from below here and kind of coming across, and then up and then in. So that'll work, I believe. Because this pump does a lot of pumping. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm holding down to drag the pipe and it's deleting because I hit fat fingered the button. Ah, shit. Chemical processor. At least it's not terrible to do. Okay, that automatically connects. Those automatically connected. And I deleted that pipe. So, not terrible. Not great either, but... What am I, out of pipe? I am out of pipe. I suppose I can... I'm not going to be able to do that from inside there, apparently. Okay, this is... I got a jetpack. Let's use it. Jesus. I'm so used to not having a jetpack that I forget that I have it. Okay, so that now gets us water over here as well. So the only thing we have left is to get the xenoferrite plates in. That'll do the barrels, and then I'll have to set up a facility for the fermalite sheets. And that's enough height they can walk under. Perfect. All right, that's looking really pretty good. And no building. Okay, so I built that. I put that where there's no entrance. Okay, like that should be making stuff. Right now it should be making. There it goes. So the only thing I have left here is I need to do a storage, and it's got to be a liquid storage tank. How is this set up? Would I... And of Of course, everything's up top and then has to come down, right? So let's get this so we can get tank storage. Okay. And then we straight pipe out of here. Oh, and it's not even lined up. You know what? I am kind of okay with that, though. Can't tell the height that I need here. There we go. And there we go. Kind of okay with that, so that's kind of in line. So every other storage tank has two. Has two screens on it. This one does not. Okay. So it must just devastate the liquid when you delete pipes and stuff. Little nod to DSP. Okay, cool. So I at least know this is everything's working here except for those couple pieces. All right. I'm going to end the stream here. It's been great. I appreciate everybody joining and sticking around and conversating and watching me build and all that good stuff. So definitely appreciate that. Trying to be a new streamer is a little bit difficult. So we'll see you on the next stream. I'll be here tomorrow and to do some more terrain stuff apparently.